走る見事にああ心に愛がなければスーパーヒーローじゃないのさ筋肉マン Go fight
Alright, folks, good morning. Back from my medical appointment. Yesterday was a whole lot busier than I expected, so I think what I'm going to do is lie, and instead of finishing off Just Cause 3 on Friday, tomorrow, we are going to sneak it in for today, because there is not too much left of the game to go anyway. We just have... Where's my run in front of me? We just have now the entire northern half of, what is it, Insula Striate? And then actually finishing the game. It feels like the last mission, or the last two missions, are already set for completion. All we really have to do now is disable the FOW for CENTCOM in Montana. Take over the final CENTCOM. And then what's either the final mission or the second to final mission opens. So we're basically very nearly done. Also, because it has been warmer lately, and then cooler, and then warmer again. I've finally done it. I finally got my giant thing of tea going. And that is gonna be my water until November comes in and it starts getting cooler out. How obscene is it that the way our calendar system works, the entire central, not even the central half, basically like the middle eighth of the year. Low memory, you always say that. Costa Sud. That's on the east coast of Striate, right? Yeah. Southeastern corner. So we've got all the civilian areas, the capital. We've taken the two giant strip mining mountains where the Bavarium is being harvested directly. All that's really left are these military areas. Not Montana. Montana's a giant mountain. Falco right next to it is a CENTCOM. Falco Maxime. They want me to disable the CENTCOM's FOW, take over the CENTCOM, and then over in the capital, the Shatterer of Worlds. Complete Bavarian blackout that disables the FOW. Liberate the settlement of Falco Maxime. Know what I could do? I could try to take over Falco Maxime before taking over the FOB, the FOW. What I've read online is that one thing people do to clear the achievement for no bullets, defeating an entire military base with no bullets, no explosions, no anything. Basically no bullets and none of your own grenades, rockets, planted explosives, is to go to Cima Leon's CENTCOM before disabling the FOW. Because the FOW for Cima Leon is the constant airstrikes. The weapon I unlocked that's kind of like a softer version of an airstrike is that, so they just hang out next to the chaos objects and let the airstrikes blow everything else up for them. We are here. Let's go take over Valdemar next. Valdemar, where is a potential... They got one base and lots of Guardias. There's a Guardia here. Could be one here too. That could just be checkpoint. That's ruins. That's possibly ruins. We'll go here first.
Come see me, Rico. Believe I have found control center for Falco Maxime FOW.
They still never explain what FOW is. I know that the story for Just Cause games aren't the, they're not the point of the games for most people. It pretty much is just an excuse to go in, rip stuff up, but it's not unimportant, it still serves a purpose. And in many ways, the pacing of the game is dependent upon the story. You kind of figure that by the time you finish it, you're done unless you want to do extra stuff. Not that anything's stopping you from just ignoring the story completely, and basically as soon as you meet Mario and go through the tutorial, you could take over the entirety of Medici if you really wanted to, nothing's stopping you at all. But the story portion does pace it out, so you're trying stuff out in the southeastern islands, then going out to Jacon area, and then up to the main island here. Shortcut. No, watch the goat, watch it. Oh, good. Poor goat doesn't realize how lucky it was. I might have killed a few civilians, and try to take over the Bavarium strip mines might have meant more than a few stray rocket strikes towards political prisoners being used as free prison laborers. But none of the none of the deers, cows, or goats have been hurt this entire game. Great Wall of Di Ravello. Sure is a lot of civilian traffic here right now, in this military no-go zone. They must be driving their personal vehicles to work. They're still commuting from the liberated zones, avoiding eye contact with their neighbors when they start their morning commutes. I think what they should have done is that, like, the way this island works, right? All that wall basically cuts off the civilian allowed side of the island, where the towns, the farms, the cities are, from the area that's like completely militarized, ruined villages, the Bavarium strip mines. So this entire northern half should have been one giant trespassing zone to really make it hostile to the player. I think that'd be fun. And the only way for it to not be a trespassing zone is in little settlements that you liberate are safe go zones, and then the entire province, if you clear the entire province. Sometimes there's things where the player's like, oh man, if they wanted it to be more difficult, they should have done this. But it's not always things you really want. Because maybe it's actually more annoying, or not as fun. But I think that would have been alright. To have the final boss area, the final military-only zone, be full trespassing. No gun.
Copy that. Reinforcements inbound.
Rockets. What I meant to say about the story not being much, but it's not supposed to be much, but it controls the pacing, is that there is a lot of filling in the blanks when it comes to the story in this. People were supposed to have known, except not really. A lot of blanks to fill in. Achoo! Who's beeping me? Family group chat.
Here he comes, the king of the rebels.
I asked what's the secret plan for Mother's Day that Mom doesn't know about. And because Mom's also in the family group chat, now I'm gonna know about. I told her, not if you close your eyes. And she reacted with the laughing emoji. Another settlement to liberate down here, except it is all wrecked. Basically, we're on the Breath of the Wild side of the map. Oh, even the church! They didn't spare the church! Ravello, that's why there's a function of the monasteries protecting me. You've turned them against you. I don't see any Sam here, so...
Here we go. Engaging the target.
This looks like another refinement area. They got that little thing going up to feed ore in. A refining station. The final thing's inside the building, I bet. No, it's that. Yep, that's it. That's it. No, it's not it. Oh, I think I saw it.
Eliminate that target now. Oh, I could do this all day.
2 tanks! They really want to protect their Bavarium assets. I should take a helicopter first. Because I don't know if they're going to have the helicopter here afterwards.
Here comes the fire.
All I need to do is land it, go inside, and finish this.
Be advised. Tanks dispatched to point of conflict.
Tank's not going to worry about it because I'm going to be inside.
Attention. We are sending tanks to
It's
your
possibly just this. This is like... Yeah, that's it. That's the final thing.
This is dispatch. Target is still at large. Find him.
100%. Who are you guys? I didn't see you guys helping with the fighting. More Granada. And it's a good thing I grabbed this helicopter first, because I don't see a replacement. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. They have this little side processing refinery area right below where the Bavarian mining would have been. That's logical places to put things. You see, this is a much more finely crafted map than Just Cause 2. There's purpose to all these locations. It's not just a random scattershot everywhere. That's what makes this more enjoyable, more meaningful for me. Checkpoint or Guardia? And there's the tallest mountain. I see red. Gonna clear it out without even stepping foot nearby. Actually did. Outpost liberated. Which means those rockets are kind of blowing up my own guys. Sorry about that. Heat level 1. Well, look, the guy spawned in too fast. There were still rockets going. Ruins. That could be something here. Two Guardias and the Porto Coclea. could be one over here then. That seems like it might just be ruin.
Reports of violence in the area. All units converge. This is dispatch. Sending ground reinforcements to your position.
I see sphere container, transformers, fuel tanks.
All units, find the Ravello.
I see a SAM. That's not gonna live for much longer. I knew it was almost done, so I was holding back on the rocket so I don't destroy all my friends.
That was fun. Let's do it again.
And they could fight to control the outposts themselves. Let's get this final thing over here first, before I go for the cochlea. There was also a badump I was hearing. It's going to be in that ruin there, so it won't take me too long to sort through it. Not over there, over here. Another Ravello tape. And a good place to hide from Raven helicopters.
Much time has passed since my last entry. Dusko's arrest warrant lingers, but remains uninvestigated. The Policia searched DeLuca's dust-covered home and found no evidence of where he disappeared.
You disappeared,
The
DeLuca?
case file rests in an unresolved stack. With some gentle nudging, the two of them sailed to a small hideout in the far southern tip of the islands, building revolutionary plans amongst the ruins of civilizations past.
Are we fighting for the remnants of that revolution? Is this a heritage from DeLuca to present, formulated by Ravello? Clearly part of his scheme was to foment rebellion to the then current regime for him to take advantage of. Look at that giant cochlea.
This area is restricted. Leave immediately.
If I spam enough of these, will hit something useful eventually. I can see a helicopter from up here. Where's that coming from?
Try to store fuel now, you jerks.
I don't see any SAMs around here. That came from behind me, it felt like.
Tanks are inbound to your position.
I'm at 5 stars already, whoop.
Elite deployment authorized. Squad inbound.
Well, I don't see anything here. This is nothing. That's just an overgrown wharf.
This is dispatch. Tanks inbound. Locate the rebel immediately. Do not let him escape.
That looks like Sam. Sam 1 down. Sam 2 down. There's a Corsair or whatever, forget the exact category for those. And it's
This
broke.
area is restricted. immediately.
We've lost him. Get back to your posts.
Yep, it's sinking. Let's start from back here. This seems like it should be safe enough. And I've been spotted, but there's not too many around here yet. Easy shotguns. You don't gotta try too hard, shotguns. I'm already soft enough as it. Why did it go for grenades? I'm only at 2 of my explosives.
Inbound tanks aboard.
That is weird. Oh well, I survived. Oh, they got the Bavarium tank. Take it. The tank doesn't have a very long shield, so... That's a useless boat anyway. Oh, who's that? Is that a boat or another tank? I don't see anything else. Unless they got really long-range sniping tanks on the other half. See neither boat nor helicopter. I'm betting that once I dominate through here, they're gonna be like, hey, Rico, we're sending reinforcements by sea. So I should probably clear the gate early. I can blast that from here. Boom. Oh, it's on fire already! Or almost on fire. Oh well, tank, you served your purpose, now get out of here. I'm sure it might have been plenty shielded, but I can't trust it in that state. It can go from smoking to on fire and then me dead way too quickly. No Doppler for you. Check the weather now, you jerks. I see helicopter, I see helicopter. Do I see Sam? I do see Sam. That guy really loves dancing. Who am I to stop him? That cheating sniper is going through the building. Or are you up there? You're up there. So you're not so cheating after all. Got him. Oh, there's another hidden back here. Good thing came this way into this overhang.
We have naval support ready to assist.
Naval support ready to assist. Prepare the theater. I've already opened the gate. Whoop, wrong one. I might want to replenish that. That works better if you use both hands, lady. Get down! Yeah, he's dead. You think part of my preparing the field for naval reinforcements should be taking out those water mines? I'm sure they can handle it. It's not their first time being exposed to the Ravello sea mines.
Naval units just outside range. Waiting on your action, Rico.
There they are. Well then come on in, the gate's wide open. And I see more red box here in the central bit. And more jerks, so let me just plant that and leave. I'm not seeing Sam's again, so I'm grabbing that copper. Takes a small arms fire, but I'm not hearing the do. This looks like I'll have to go in and open some stuff, maybe. Oh, flak cannons. Yeah, there's the things to open. We got buttons down there. Probably would behoove me to keep these flak cannons alive for free explosives, but I don't want them to mess with me. They got tanks down here too. Nobody's in them, it seems, otherwise I'd be blasted with the air already. But I cannot allow them to persist. That's not the activate I wanted, stupid. They put the minigun too close to that. Any more buttons for generators to open here? There's another one. He's trying to run away from me. Precious. Looking a bit hot here.
The base commander is coming out of you directly. Kill him.
Base commander is where? In a boat. Oh, one of those speedy, lightly armored ones. I could take care of that, no problem. No guns on that helicopter. Oh, well, my guys took care of him. Never mind. They brought their own rebel corsair in. They were already bringing the big booms in an armored boat. Okay, all that's left is behind me. To the left? Yeah, directly there then. I don't see anything below, so up we go. And with luck, this should be the last. That's it, 100% for Porto Cloica. The Urga From D is now mine to collect.
One by one, they all fall before me.
And there's a couple of good helicopters here to choose from. Let's get that one in the distance. Take it away, David Tennant.
Why, hello, citizens. As part of the General's ambitious No Citizen Left Behind initiative, our great leader destroyed the base of Porta Cochlea to create hundreds of new jobs. Look,
How considerate.
No,
No, David.
It's all just controlled demolitions, very above board and absolutely part of the master plan to improve this great country of ours, okay? Viva Medici.
Poor David Tennant. Okay. That's mostly ruins. Where is the final one going to be? Where's that final Guardia? There's nothing out to sea here. Tiny outpost? I see one solitary building. It could just be an abandoned estate. Then how about this one? It's not looking very promising. I'm not seeing anything so far. No. Oh, there is! We have basically an electrical substation area. We could destroy an electrical substation.
Rebel activity reported. Get to the following coordinates immediately.
That looked like my helicopter just exploded. Am I dead? Not yet, I'm not. Where'd that come from? Somebody was very eager to blow me up.
Hey, Rico. You see the vehicle we marked for you? There's
No.
an enemy VIP inside. Can you take it out?
It wants me to defeat that person. That's not an enemy VIP vehicle.
Hostile contact. All units converge on these coordinates. ASAP.
Nice one, Rico.
Okay. Alright.
This is dispatch. Request received. Reinforcements en route.
They don't see me specifically, so you're gonna give up with this entire
Ground forces to your location immediately.
rebel outpost. Forget the rebel outpost, we can't find Rico, who we see walking around all the time anyway.
Target has left the area.
So, where to next? There's Montana. Has 2 Guardias and Cava Montana. So that mostly. That's Cava Montana. Maybe a little Guardia around here. If that's not just a ruin, then maybe. And then maybe this. Since that's outside of Cava Montana's area. But if that's what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna want a helicopter. Vehicles. Pure mayhem with a rotor on top. Special. Give me more ammo for the guns I like. And then 1 beacon. Of which they have more beacon replenishment here. So places like this are a good spot to call for beacons. You can get more beacons than all you really gotta worry about. Is the cooldown. Was that the CENTCOM? That's Falco over there. Want to avoid Falco for now. But I do want to go to the top of the mountain. And then hunt some bases. Bases like that. Okay, looks like that's overlooking Cava Montana. So, Guardia, Cava. "200 kilometers an hour." You know, funny thing, after I finished streaming on Tuesday, my lower fingers here on my right hand kept going like this, which is funny because those aren't even my trigger fingers, these are. But I guess just from holding the controller all day, they were starting to do this little thing. That's a whole lot of dolomite. Okay, geology nerds. Tell us what kind of rock this is, and why this mountain exists. Did this mountain exist because all the softer material was stripped away and eroded around it until only the hard, molten core remained? Is this in existence because tectonic plates were pushing and pulling and forced this up? I wonder where the signal wants me to go. Not to here, actually. Get up, Rico. Scale the mountain. Top of the world, set at the foot of the highest point of Medici. They have a bull offering or ablution fountain or something here, which means... Was this part of a greater whole, this structure? Or did the ancient Medicians simply put this platform with this altar or whatever? Looking to straight ahead, we see Last Ascent Calm, Falco Maxime. It looks pretty small, not gonna lie. Signal gets stronger this way. I don't see myself wanting to come back up this mountain, so I might as well find this while I'm here. I parked right behind it. Dude, Ravello left the live journal entry on top of the mountain.
Day 1515. The investigation into the disappearance of the Luke arrested with a pointless young officer, a reckless youth who races cars. A small service today commemorated the young officer's death in a tragic accident. His brakes inexplicably failed on the last corner. An amateur racer, Rico Rodriguez, won the race, barely avoiding the accident himself. Another career begun in triumph and tragedy.
This looks like another strip mining operation. They're carving into the mountain. They're carving into their biggest, holiest mountain. That water at the bottom is going to be full-on contamination for generations. I can see the Bagger 288s. I know they're not all Bagger 288s, but when I see a giant excavator like that, all I could think is a Bagger 288, Bagger 288, Bagger 288, Bagger 288. I am so high right now. If I'm basically on top of this thing, but the features of the base haven't even spawned in yet. Horizontally, I'm nearby. Vertically, I am beyond the load distance. Oh, look at those ants down there.
Never had a chance.
$800,000 chaos points. Pretty close to 1 million now. I think I can get it by the end of stream.
What's happening out there? Respond immediately.
Okay, the antennas tower's down. What else? All is left. I'm not seeing red inside the building. I see them now. I see these final two boxes. Sam. It's still up. So, who is left then? Unless it is something inside the building, which I can kind of reach. Transformer. One more transformer?
This area is restricted. Leave immediately.
Transformer.
Choppers are inbound. We repeat, choppers are inbound.
This area is restricted. Leave immediately.
What do you mean? This is our territory now.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Okay, we got top of view of these excavators. So I could probably blow them up from up here. Because you got all those things at the side I gotta blow out. That helicopter in the distance wants to stop me. It really wants to try, but it's too far away, nerd. As vehicles pop in, I'm keeping an eye open for SAMs, and so far I'm not seeing any. Being very cautious about easing in here.
Oh, I don't think they like that.
Hey, is that a train? Who dare?
Attention, we are sending tanks to your location.
Like, I got sniped by the tank, I think. As soon as they said tanks to my position, they pretty much just populated in. That's fine, I got tanks of my own. If tanks is how they want to do it. Nah, tank is too slow. I want to go and get those bagger 288s myself. I'm up here, they're down there. Oh, but the damage has been restored. The cheats. I don't even know that I'm here. I could use this to blow things up. Where are those gunshots coming from? How is this being held together still? It's just dancing. You okay? They're fine? They're not goofing at me anymore? Where was I? Dance, sucker! They probably have another on the other side. Give me those booms. Very good driving skills, paying attention very well to road conditions. Look at that guy go flying. The good news is I don't think I should have to worry about the trains anymore then. Was that Ricochet? Helicopter. I don't see you coming in. There is another on the side. Good. And hey, free grenade refill. I keep wanting to use my bumpers as if I'm still on a helicopter. Aerial strike team, where are they? When they say strike team, they meant a whole wing. Start running, prisoners. This stuff is gonna get very hot very fast. Oh, still survived. Flak cannons aren't too strong in mercenaries either, so I can't be too upset that this takes more hits to do any real damage with this. I have to go down there myself to blow those up, I guess. There's a bunch of angry Mediceans. If they really wanted these, maybe they should have protected them harder. If it's air support, then they're already as prepped as they can get. Okay. So everything in that area is accounted for. Target is flying away faster than they can keep up. That's just a vehicle. Not even a fun vehicle with a turret.
Here he is. Target's taking fire.
Nice valet service.
Ready, Rico. Is everything set?
It's all set now.
Adam 303, move.
That's pretty close by, voice. Where are you coming from? It's not even one of the very dangerous ones. They got two categories. The dancing guys who are annoying, and the big Jesse Venturas who are deadly. Everybody else, they're just Ant-Men that get squished easy.
Commander of that base is in that chopper. Take down the chopper and kill it.
Okay, I'll take that chopper for sure. Once it gets close to me. Where's it going? Being distracted by everybody else. Oh, there's another Sam I gotta worry about. They got their own fight going on up there, so maybe there's not much I can do about the commander then. I'm claiming their helicopter's my own. They're all too high up anyway. They got more flak cannons up there. Maybe those would be my flak cannons. Flak cannon. Then on this side, possibly just because there's a wall in the way. But there are flak cannon here. You had just spawned behind me. Oh, they're all the way up there. I can't reach that. But it looks like, with their Bavarium shielding, the helicopter might still be in good condition by the time it gets to me. That's pretty embarrassing, taking that many hits. Oh, he's coming down. The helicopter, at least, does have more shield time than the tank does. It's already smoking, though. Bye, Commander. Dobu. Hey. Yeah, you need a little bit more destabilization. You're being too far away. That'll break. That'll break it. Oh, there's still more. Oh, I didn't get the ones on that side right. I had left one behind. One final Boom Boom on Boom Boom Mountain. Surely this isn't going to impact Rico's health in 20-40 years.
This should do it.
Nice. Ooh, evaporated him. Not even evaporated, full-on sublimation. Annoying guys to spawn in there. Commander, a couple more vans, and a thing. Gotta be over on those side. There they are. Probably those and the commander, and I'm done. Where you at, Commander? Trying to climb the mountain? We've learned that one over here is sufficient to blow it up. And then these.
Perfect.
I'll take this as my own, find a nice safe spot to hide it, and then blow up those explosives. Easy, easy, steady. That's not everything. Well, oh, no, there's still one more somewhere. Because those two blew. But it's not over yet. Okay, so now I jumped out! I jumped out in time! You saw me do it! I was leaving the helicopter! So now I know the thing that killed me last time was the train passing by. Train passing by has rocket pods on it. There's all those fuel tanks over there that I see, but that's the attached Guardia. There's one more little van or trailer somewhere. Literally one tiny remaining thing that I somehow missed. We'll just pretend that he bailed out in time and landed on that ridge that I respawned on. The only red that I see still is debris from the excavators. What's the map say? Behind me on the ridge. There? I like how there's still people on the excavators manning the guns when the entire excavator is already blown. Rubble, rubble, rubble. There it is. I see it. The one final thing hiding under this crane. I blew its neighbor, but it somehow survived. Action pose! Imperator Bavarium tank is now mine to claim. Two out of 3 settlements, and the very last one is right over here. Excuse me. I see Sam.
Hi there, citizens. A quick heads up. Due to some reports of inappropriate behavior in the workplace, the General had to completely shut down Cava Montana.
Fair.
The legal details are, of course, classified. You know, we all love the DRM. You have to. Especially when they're standing right there, pointing an assault rifle at you, gesturing wildly for you to stick to the script, which I am doing! Viva Medici.
His suffering is my joy. No charge.
Repeat, all units to these coordinates. Initializing search protocol. Find the target as soon as possible. Coming shortly.
I got weapons over there. What's all left? Helicopter. There is a Sam here though, I'm pretty sure. But I had him taken out because I'm here on the ground anyway. On fire already!
Tanks dispatched to point of conflict. All units on alert. Re-establish visual contact.
Quit blowing up for me. Don't die, Rico, don't die! Get back up! Get back up! Run, Rico, run! Hold your breath. Count to 10. In and out. In and out.
Target is at large. Re-establish visual contact immediately.
Never had a chance.
Where'd that come from? There was some machine gun fire. I thought it came from the air.
We've lost visual contact. All units, fan out and search.
Tank. They sent me a tank. Memory leak starting. It's been over an hour. The memory leak is apparently one downside of the game that even the devs admit to. Out I go.
Tanks are inbound to your position.
There's no Sam, so this is my safe boy. Safe boy, I said. Safe boy. Safe boy that's on fire already.
Target moves fast.
This is dispatch. Tanks inbound.
All the tanks and helicopters converge in this location, but it doesn't matter. As soon as I take it over, they all vanish. It's like getting 100% war score in Crusader Kings or Europa Universalis. It doesn't matter if the enemy has 100,000 troops marching towards your capital. You got the 100%, declare peace, you win. Everybody else just goes home. 4 more provinces to liberate, one of which... is a CENTCOM for this area.
Champion of the Revolution!
See, Champion of the Revolution makes a lot more sense than King of the Revolutionaries, or here is a real general. I'm not generaling anything. I'm out there on the streets. Dying... what is it, 60 times now? 57 times. Getting close. Rebel drop. Helicopter. Cool down for 5 more minutes, but the Navajo's faster anyway. Beacon, beacon, beacon. So even if I only have one at a time, it's functionally infinite so long as I am spending my beacons in places that replenish my beacons. I guess those are our trains now if they aren't firing at me. Okay. We have very much cut them off. All they have is Mastrael, de Torre Torto, and Gran Pastura, and Falco. Let's take Mastrae, and then carve up the remains of the mountains. Or maybe since we're here, we'll carve up the mountain anyway. And then all they'll have left is our cut-off last outpost, and this scattered area of airbase, maybe airbase, and port. It doesn't look as heavily fortified. Yeah, it's all Guardias. All Guardias in one base. I'm guessing that's the base there. So we'll take out their weaker areas. Gonna be a town. That might be something. What I don't think I've seen yet is some kind of train station. These trains have to load up someplace, don't they? Though I suppose that the Cava Montana could have counted. Like, it comes over here, and there's a little spot over there with stuff we blew up. That could have been where, in normal times, it loads up and unloads stuff. Picks up its cargo Bavarium to take it who knows where. Just going all around in circles. Prospere. It could load up on some more Bavarium here, perhaps. That's just a ruined town. Wall, wall, wall. More Bavaria mine, but there's not really anything close by for it to stop at to get replenishments. Maybe it stops here, ish, to offload for the airport, because part of that train mission was, hey, stop it before it gets to the airport. Ruins in a tunnel. There's that big port there, but not really any nearby infrastructure to drop things off. Tunnel. And then back to Cava Montana. Hey train, don't mind me. This looks like this would have been a whole city that they flooded. Yeah, this is. Plus, there would have been a starport here. Very enigmatic. I don't see a dam. So how and when did you get flooded? We have some buoys around here. Ruin. And not seeing anything else with build-up. Oh, there's one of those. To the tower. I still maintain that these areas above the wall should be maximum trespassing zone for Rico. They know who he is, even if they're willing to ignore him when he's roaming around non-trespassing areas up until a firefight starts. No Sam, and that's gonna be their undoing.
Hey, what's the matter, guys? Hostile contact. All units to these coordinates.
Okay, rebels, now don't mind that giant mass falling on your heads. It's cool it vanished. There's another one out there. Here-ish? But I gotta take this out. So out to sea we go. Does this have two? It does. 1, 2, 3, maybe 4. I've been doing some reading up. People go back and forth on loving Just Cause 2 the most, Just Cause 3 the most. A lot of the complaints people have for Just Cause 3 I see even more ubiquitous in Just Cause 2, and vice versa. But the unifying thought seems to be that whether people love Just Cause 2 or 3 the most,
Leave immediately.
they're really not as much a fan of Just Cause 4.
Chopper support the contact.
Who dared? You. Okay, Sam is out, so time to get my replacement. Ow! Hey! Well, now I'm too far away. What kind of loser slams their rotors into me? Oh, I don't like this. A boat right next to me, and Rico does not have sea legs. He does not know how to walk. Yeah, that was inevitable. Everybody else could walk normally on boats. But I guess because the only logic I could come up with is maybe it's because he's on a vehicle, period, and so he has to do like the action, stunt, whatever stuff. So maybe that's like, if he's standing on a moving car, it makes sense. Like, if he's trying to balance on a moving tank, it makes sense. But if he's walking on a boat, he acts as if he's never been on a boat his entire life. I don't have as many complaints for 3 as I do for 2. 3 is basically blowing me out of the water in ways that Just Cause 2 could only dream of. But the big complaint I'll never lose is just let Rico be normal on boats. It makes him look like such a shooby. Rico the Squid. He grew up in Medici, and he never went on fishing voyages of the Mediterranean. What the heck, Rico? You're telling me that you grew up on the wealth of the Mediterranean seafood pasta and never pulled up any yourself.
This area is restricted. Leave immediately.
Sammy Boy's not back, is he?
Be advised that chopper support is approaching your location.
Ow. Nope, Sammy Boy is back.
Who's next?
Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Haven't lost control yet, so I'm still good. Looks like most of the under stuff is done with still in the game, not in the game, not in the game, not... Okay, I just gotta bail out. I got worried seeing the slowdown. I thought that was the "you have died, the vehicle blew up, but you just don't know it yet" death slowdown.
Please be advised we have neighbor forces en route to your location.
Okay, they're gonna blow that one up, so I don't want it. Case in point. Yeah, I thought they had one of those. Now they got his small arms.
Sending air support to your location.
And I'm out. There's another one of these things way off to the side there. Is that the last one? One rig. Oh, there's another rig out here. Then another rig. Maestrale, did you really have to keep up the pattern of toxic abuse? I think that might be something. But that's closer? We'll check this out. Because that might be... Maybe. If it's nothing, it's nothing. can kind of see it from here. What's the profile? Am I looking at monastery? That could just be monastery. This place is nothing. Place is nothing.
Sending air support to your location.
I see 2
All
helicopters.
units on alert. Re-establish visual contact.
2 helicopters, some fuel.
Dispatching chopper support to contact.
I'll grant this helicopter this. It might be bulkier than I like, but it could take some hits better than the other ones
Be
can.
advised. Tanks dispatched. Point of contact. Authorizing elite squad deployment at your location.
It could just be that fuel tank. Is that done? No, these 2 things here. And then make them all disappear. Oh, that's what the last of them. It's indoors. I saw that flash of red. Get in. Safe. Except not entirely. Somebody still must have been out of range of the Guardia when it swapped to safe rebel control. Don't beat it. Never mind. You can beat it up badly. There's no guns on it. If there's no guns, I don't care. Get back up there. Come on, Rico. I heard the sirens and I was afraid it was going to crash onto my helicopter just to destroy it for me. I don't know what would have been worse. If it landed on the helicopter just to bring it down to smoke status, or if it landed on the helicopter, blew it up with me inside it, and instant game over from there crashed. I think I see water tower, so it's going to be 3 and then 4. There's ASAM. There was a Sam. Couple of boxes in back here. Is that it? No, there's also some antennas. Easy.
This place looks better on fire.
Alright, now for the final obnoxious thing for this province.
This area is restricted. Leave immediately.
Do they have to put them so far out at sea, too? Oh, they got 2 SAM batteries, because I see that glow over here, and another hitherto unseen glow. What kind of sniping was that? That was like That was shooting a rocket out of the window, would look like.
Be advised that chopper support is approaching your location.
You Sam down. Just gotta make sure that if I lose this chopper, do it close to.
This is HQ.
So in case I die, spawn right on top of it. Get up, Rico. You don't want to be a fly in the wall when there's helicopters about like that. This helicopter's not gonna last long. They have one of those out there. Despawned it or just too far away to see? Taking all the easy ones out first. Leaving the obnoxious underbelly for last. It's a backwards way to do things. Okay, there's one more there I think I saw.
This area is restricted.
100%. Full liberation! 5 of 5 settlements, province done.
Piece of cake.
Rico, don't get stuck on that. Try to send it out to sea so it doesn't hurt the rebels. And he stays locked onto the gun. They wasted no time getting all their bodies here after right out of the hard work for them, putting their hardware in place. So, Gran Pasture, 1 base, 4 Guardias, one of which is this jerk. So 1 base, 3 Guardias, 1 of these. Could be that. And I think I might see the profile of a mast off in the distance. It's right over there, taunting me. I forget if I bought this tea or was gifted it, but it was so long ago that I can't remember. But it's a cinnamon tea. Got a nice little bite to it. Bavarian refinery area. They're not putting too many defenses for this precious resource on the far end of the mountain, but should be fully under their control. It's like a beehive. They don't put too much defenses on the inside of the hive. Big warehouse, but not something I care about. Ruins of a warehouse, overgrown and everything. You have a backup helicopter for me there. Careful with the rockets then. That's not the last fuel tank. If they were smart, they'd keep it inside the building, where I can't reach it from air. Imagine if this had mercenaries level of building destruction, and I can grab the internal stuff by just crumbling the entire building around it. Indoor transformers. They were smart enough to hide it indoors, but they were not smart enough to cover the roof.
Let's do this.
I guess they didn't foresee anyone dismantling this island bit by bit, so the back stuff they didn't bother protecting too badly. What's left? That, one more Guardia, and a base. Base is gonna be here. Could be this. Could be a really small one. But I guess out to sea I go. And I'll see if I can't spot the other en route. There's a Sam, I think. 2 Sams. Sam's just on the road. That's a smart thing they could have done to keep me from flying all over their territory. If they just had more checkpoints dotted throughout with anti-air, and if this entire militarized zone was full-on restricted area, I don't think that'd be too annoying. That'd probably make for a more climactic final island. If you had the civilian areas with the cities and towns as they are, that's fine. But everything on the north side of the wall. Full-on restricted, inside the bases, outside the bases. So all these military patrols passing by are constant shoot on sight.
This area is restricted.
This might be
Leave
trouble.
immediately.
And I like trouble. Choppers are inbound. Repeat, choppers are inbound.
There you are. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Die already, Sam!
Please be advised, we have naval forces on the route to your location.
You're not smoking, are you? That was my smoke. You are smoking, how come? I wasn't shooting at you. I don't got allies out here. That could be why. Does it take its fire when I was grappling to it?
Target is at large. Re-establish visual contact immediately.
Re-establish visual contact. I wonder, where could he possibly be?
Naval forces are inbound to provide additional support. We are sending naval support to your location.
Oh, that'd be one of those, that's why I was moving. There's gotta be some final things underneath, isn't it?
We have boats en route to your
I don't
location.
see, I don't see. Oh wait, I'm fire.
Situation is critical. Heavy support incoming. Finish it.
Dispatching chopper support to contact.
Be the last thing, it better be the last one. That's it. It just flipped out of existence. Those rotary wings spinning around. I thought maybe there'd be a firefight as the rebels that populate in. The rebel Sam that populates in will start firing at it, but no. It just vanished. Little baby mosquito. It'll get me where I gotta go. Okay. 2 more things. If I buzz a straight line over, it'll either be that, or that it'll build up en route. Pretty coastline here, all rugged-like. I bet that little thing there makes for a very nice secluded beach. Secluded up until some tourist makes a post about it, and then it becomes way too crowded. Just a monastery, and I think I see target already. Who's left? Think I see some red inside.
Additional support has been approved. They should reach your location shortly. One less fuel tank, one less problem. Come in.
Then just the base itself, and the base is going to be very hard to miss.
Is anybody left out there? Damn it.
Dima must be so happy she sees my helicopter coming in. Thinks it's gonna help her disable the FOW. Instead, I blow up the base and fly away to the next province. The one good thing is that with the CENTCOM being up there, and Dima starting off kind of on the base of the mountain, or at least on the Piedmonts, I don't think it's going to be having to follow pipes into the water again. Though who knows, maybe it start here, then go down there, and then there's some internal grotto or something. It's been grottos and underwater for 2 of 2 so far. Hello. Massive Bavarian refining plant? I'm assuming that's what the smokestacks are for? Though I don't see any other Bavarium associated infrastructure. I see fuel tanks. I see a SAM. And my machine gun fire doesn't do all too well against SAMs. So I'll just blast what I could reach and then get closer. It's locked in my direction. Normally it spins, but it's looking right at me. It's looking right at me and judging quietly. There's another SAM there. This isn't too big a base, though. So it doesn't matter if I have to hoof it. Oh. How did I miss? And a third SAM down there. I get that's a little bit further away than this one is, but I feel like it's kind of blind if it can't see me with no obstruction. Take out the legs. Okay. There's a fuel tank over here. You know, this one seems small enough that I might have been able to try to do the no bullet, no explosives, no grenades achievements. Oh well. Everyone's locked on now, but nobody's firing. There they are. Took them long enough to start getting serious. He's already started to panic. Away we go. Away we go. Count to 10, Rico. Calm yourself. Calm yourself. My helicopter's okay. It landed perfectly. What do we have? Ooh. We got those guys dropping in. I could grapple them to kick them down, but they apparently don't receive a lot of fall damage. I tried that at the base of the cove, thinking, oh, well, if I just grapple them, make them fall down, then they die, right? No, chances are they don't. Pick so many of those paratroopers down from the sky, and all they did was start shooting things up in the ground faster. Let him go. Where's that sniper coming from? Ring out! Disable. Disable, disable. Is this gonna be one of those things we haven't seen since Viz Electric? Where we have to disable one, then disable the other in 30 seconds. Four of 4 turbines.
Better make sure there's a clear path.
Again, the turbine destruction done for me? Thank you, gentlemen. Ooh. Setting those towers down for me. Weapon, have you got replenishment for my multiple grenade launchers? No, just my normal ammo. Gate controls. I guess more bodies to soak up bullets won't be too unwanted. Run. Lady, I'm trying to keep my insides from being outsides. Give me a second. Gate controls. What did they bring me? Oh, not a tank, just a regular truck. Not really helping me out since they're coming to where the fighting I'm causing isn't.
Target player engaging. Enemy Insula Striate.
Let's see. Where else now? There's also more Doppler antenna, it looks like, that I missed. There. The Doppler, the transformer, and the last thing to blow up. Okay, bad place to be, Rico. Quit dancing. Now's not the time to show off your schmooves. You had that chance with Mario a few missions back. How's he still up? He is down for real now.
One and done.
Attacking from behind. Target coming.
Very nice, Rico. They got two snipers. There you are. Went into hiding when he saw the other one. Nope, nope, nope. Away from Jesse Ventura. Okay, where's the things to disable? One, then where's the other? Two. Alright. And 1, 2, 3, and 4. Easy peasy. Let's start closer to Jesse. I've only got 2 shots left for this. Oh, nice. I didn't even touch that one. Thank you, gents. And complete Alte Potentia. A weaker tank unlocked now. There's 2 more provinces to go. One actual province of the CENTCOM.
Let's do it again.
Got some cool fireworks for my celebration. Is that our helicopters or theirs? Looks like theirs. Is it? Either way, it's gonna be mine.
Hello, good
Yeah, that's one of ours.
The costs of maintaining Alta Potentia have proven to be prohibitively high.
He's fine.
In
He's
order to
fine.
make better use of your tax dollars, our kind leader shut
2
it down.
bounce.
Everything is
He's-
perfectly all right now. We're
he's
fine.
okay, right?
We're all fine here now. Thank you. How are you? Viva Medici.
Definitely no bitterness in his voice there. Fine. Fine. Well, good news, David. There's only 2 bases, and then a final base, so we're running out of places he can be. Pretty soon we'll liberate him too, right? Right? You know, that is right over there. I do see that giant airbase. That is a maybe, a looking around. Is there anything? I don't know. But that I could see from here. Plus the final one of those jerks. How many things are here? 2 bases and 1 Guardia. Well, if it's 2 bases, 1 Guardia, what am I doing going to that then? Because that's base 1, base 2, and Guardia 3. Well, Platforme, I guess. So we know exactly where everything is now. So sure, 1, 2, finish. This calls for more tea, though. Got my giant container of tea right here. Maybe one of these days I'll get one of those floating mics so I don't have to have it reverberate throughout the desk, up the boom, to the mic itself every time I put my glass down.
This area is restricted.
Hey, what's the matter,
Immediately.
guys?
Airbase like this, there's definitely going to be SAMSA protected. So what should my strategy be? There's stuff down there to destroy, but probably not too much.
Sending air support to your location.
They acted fast. You're my backup helicopter, not going to blow you up just yet.
Tanks are inbound to your position.
Okay, couple of SAMs. Towers blasted. There's lots of fuel along these arms. So maybe I would just go arm to arm then.
Attention, we are sending tanks to your location.
You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to replenish my my grenades.
Authorizing a
My
tank
grenade launcher
response team
grenades.
at your position.
Maybe I'll be lucky. And they'll have a weapons locker around here that does have grenade ammo. Tank.
Target's taking fire.
Yeah, and so are you. Get down. These are some very fast reloads. To think these guys might be alive still, that they're using their iron sights and just shooting from a far distance. I'm sure they can make these shots from further up the runway. Maybe they're also neglecting challenges, so they haven't unlocked the ability to just aim down your gun. Where's that coming from?
Here comes the cavalry.
How about I go down? Oh, hello, gentlemen. I need to activate more SAMs. With as widespread as this base is, simply blowing up the SAMs or relying on helicopters might be a big ask. So if I simply convert the ones around me and make various areas close to me safer, that might be the better plan. What's annoying though is that some of these helicopters also have snipers on them. How many helicopters left? Because we do have flak cannons here. The skies aren't inundated, so it should be fine for now. The skies were inundated enough. Where are you at? Right above me. It's okay, it's alright. Those don't hurt for too much. More protection. Who? Who's got the shotgun sniper? I don't even see anybody. There you are. Little gopher. Oh, that was that rocket. That was... All I heard was a pshoom, boom, and I thought I was getting blasted. Death by booty shot. Hello? Give me that. I like how the music just stopped once he died. Wait, there's still more up there at the very end. By land? Lady, they can manage their own way then. How far away are they? Bidu, Bidu, who's calling? Okay, next medical appointment. I guess even our VA center here is feeling the Doge cuts since we've gone from semi-annual regular checkups to only once a year.
Ground support on call, Rico. Have you prepped the area?
Have you found the computer room yet? Still at 0. This only has rocket. I guess I could take rocket if I really need it. Sorry, baby, I'll get you again later.
This looks deadly.
There's no money system after all, getting more is free. Some more over there that I missed getting. And looks like only one guy down here on the ground. So no one to bother my little sabotage attempts. Hello, where'd you all come from? Sit down. Where's that coming from? Felt like there was one higher up. It's almost like they don't want me to turn their surface-to-air missiles against them. Hold on, another weapon locker? So they got the one I like. They do have something closer to the one I like. Eh. Rocket that splits into multiple homing rockets might be okay for most people. Doesn't matter how much you dance, they just kick him to the ground. Now for both. Okay, what's left? A whole mess of stuff are left. No! Did you see that though? He died before the bullet reached him. It did the slow-mo, go to gray, and then the bullet made its impact. Having to start all the way out here though. See, this is why they should just give me save slots. Even if it's just auto-save plus one save slot, right? So you don't go crazy with like 10 different saves. I like trying to clear these things out at the maximum build-up. That does feel kind of cheapened to me. If I die and then come back in, and then half the base is already destroyed. I can't take this long that guy's up there. The jerks. Well, he's dead again. Can't do a thing about that. Too many guys all at once. Sup? Where is all that machine gun fire coming from? I don't see a 50 cal here. Shot it open, shot it closed. You have a second sniper up there, or just repopulate them? I don't know if they do one per window, if that thing is just constantly spawning more snipers if you shoot them down. Buddy, you just respawn behind me. You just spawn behind me. Even though Just Cause 3 is a lot more exciting than Just Cause 2 was, either game does make me miss the mercenary system, where enemies would respawn, yes, but they would respawn from around your not from around your location, from the buildings around you. So if you demolished a building, then you simply wouldn't have those enemies spawn in anymore because there wouldn't be a place to spawn in from. So if you had the firepower, you could make things a bit safer. And they did kind of get around that with a balance by making it so especially hardened structures would require something a bit tougher than just an RPG. Where's this gunfire coming from? One small jerk over there. If you had access to the airstrike and you could afford the money, then maybe you can call it a bunker buster. But if not, then you could demolish most of the respawn areas, but maybe not all of them. It gave good balance, it gave some tactical elements. And it's a whole lot less frustrating than there's a radius around you, and within that magical radius, people could just pop in from like the edge of a cliff that you know nobody was on 2 seconds ago. But it is a consequence of this being closer to GTA than Mercenaries in the basic framework. Trio of fuel, bunch of infrastructure, anything inside or behind these. Nout between. Nout behind with garbage. Maybe I don't want to stick around there when there's a machine gunner going on crazy like. Down, 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 get behind! Dude, they don't have the concept of chill your tits and Medici. Who? Just as I blew it up! That was a safe zone?
Let's do this.
And they always put me all the way back over here, of all the places to put me. Well, won't be as bad getting in. But it's not where I was. They keep putting me where I wasn't. Got these boring roads I gotta traverse now. No infrastructure inside. Empty warehouse, that's just for show apparently.
Who's next?
Down, stupid! Quit edge locking. Another one beyond that route.
The base commander is coming up field directly. Kill him.
What's he in? A tank? Is it at least a very unprotected tank, or is it just gonna go down easy? Impress me, Commander. He is in a Bavarian tank. Or should I say was. Oh, I got the shield out again? He's stuck on the rocks.
That's not working.
Okay, now final thing. Or is the final thing hiding from the axe? Closer to the respawn point. Okay. No, had the orientation wrong. Is that it? One final box.
This area is restricted. Leave immediately. Oh,
Dravek.
Looks like they don't want me here.
Now, David, what is the excuse for losing these fingers of airstrips? Bum, 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 bum. David? Did they kill him? Is he dead? Now there he goes.
Hi there, citizens. Nobody's gonna really miss Voltura, are they? Excellent, because they had to get rid of it. It's literally unbelievable that these bases continue to go up in the name of planned maintenance. Literally unbelievable. Right. No personal commentary allowed. Viva Medici.
That's okay, David. We're running out of bases. We're gonna find you eventually. After I get... platform, then base. Platform, then base. Let's go out to sea and do my least favorite one. I don't even have rockets on this thing. I've only got minigun.
Authorizing elite squad deployment at your location.
I might have to actually try to take this thing over from the top down then. Which wouldn't be too bad. There's typically only one SAM. And so if I hover over to the top and then jump off, I could either control or destroy the SAM. And then take over the helicopter they have normally parked on top. Or go after with the many respawning ones they have around me.
Be advised that chopper support is approaching your location. Choppers are inbound. We repeat, choppers are inbound.
Not to here, apparently.
Calling off search. Target no longer an area.
I go faster if I'm descending. So this little mosquito has a regular cruising speed around 160, 150. What if they're nice? And this final rig is super easy to finish? So where is Sam? I see the helicopter.
Leave immediately.
There's a Sam. I was gonna say be nice if there wasn't one, but they're not that nice.
Citizen, if you do not leave, I will be required to eliminate you.
All units, we have reports of violence.
Taking damage.
The risk of those things blowing up on me was too great, with the explosives nearby. You know what? Those things are too low energy for me.
Initializing search protocol. Find the target
But then that
as soon as
helicopter's
possible.
also only... It's also only a machine gun one. Wait, hold on. Oh, that's his corpse. I was like, oh no, there's fire! This thing's on fire already! It's just him.
The target escaped. Return to your posts.
They have this angled in such a way that it's not doing much at all for me.
Citizen, state your business. Citizen, you must leave the premises immediately.
Citizen! Citizen!
This area is restricted. Leave immediately. This area is restricted.
Lost sight of the target, but Rico, if you could just state your business or leave.
Location.
Oh good, they brought better helicopter.
Naval forces are inbound to provide additional support. This is HQ. We have boats en route to your location.
They do have a jerk there with a rocket though.
Be advised, we have naval forces en route to your location.
Dying here isn't too bad because that just spawns me back on the oil rig. Frustrating, but not the worst. I should probably start on the bottom while it's still safe.
Here we go.
The guy with that green laser rocket was gonna make things pretty obnoxious anyway. As one could see when I tried to hijack the helicopter, but all that did was make me, on the helicopter, a giant target.
Someone report. What's the situation? Have we lost him? Report.
So this one at least has fewer unders.
I don't want to kill you, but I
Well, that was unfair. I was gonna get onto my feet and grapple away, and they kicked an exploding barrel onto me.
All available units to these coordinates. Repeat, all units to these coordinates. Naval forces are inbound to provide additional support.
Naval forces are gonna have those annoying corsairs.
Be advised that chopper support is approaching your location.
Chopper's good.
We are sending naval support to your location.
Naval's not.
All units, find the rebel. Pursue aggressively.
Target is taking damage.
Target wants a vacation. Okay, so where's helicopter? I know that they got those boats around that I really don't care for. But where's my wings? Where's my air? Right, I took over the SAM. It's not going to exist for very long.
Choppers are inbound. We repeat, choppers are inbound.
Don't blow this one, it's mine. This one's mine, it's fine.
Lights out.
See, now they don't have a swarm of green lasers around me.
Sending air support to your location. This is HQ. We have boats en route to your location.
Where's the surface to boats missiles? Final one. Maybe. Hey. What's this? Thank you. Would you like toasty and mace? All that's left now is one final base for this province, and then actually finishing the game. Just rocket weaponry here. Only miniguns for the helicopter. You know what? There's beacon.
All hail Rico!
Let's get this thing out of the way. And get some better weaponry in here. For this final base, let's do helicopters, the Hrom D, then recharge my weapons, get my beacon back. Hey Toasty, what you crying for, baby?
Lead us, Rico.
Alright, final base for Maestrale is this great big port here. Lots of stuff to blow up on the coastal central command part. Then gotta spread out to all these fingers. And there's gonna be so many obnoxious corsairs throughout all of it. Hey Toasty, that's my tea. But of course, I'm going to want to start from C though. Toasty! Toasty is very smart, and he was trying to steal the snacks that my boyfriend just gave to me. Thank you, Mason. Bam, bam. It almost looks like there's a Ravello statue there, but I know that's not it. That's just how whatever facility that is looks like from a distance. This port also puts them within close proximity to the volcano. You think volcano is going to be the final set-piece battle. I see smokestacks. I see cranes. I see air traffic control kind of tower thing.
This area is restricted. Leave immediately.
Well, first thing I've got to break is the...
We have naval forces en route to your location.
Well, so much for cracking that open before it has a chance to retaliate. Let's take the boat over first, then. If I take over the boat, then it can't hurt me.
We are sending naval support to your location.
They get one of their own. I don't expect to stay in this long. Doppler? Is that? Doppler radar. Oh, look at all these things. They got so many fuel things there. Distillation towers. I feel like this cannon needs a bit of weight to it. It's very fast to turn, which is good, but it's a heavy gun, you know? Maybe it's truer to life for it to be a quick aim. I'm just missing those Epcot domes completely.
This should do it.
Ring the bell, Rico. Ring the bell for good service. That feels like another Corsair coming in. Unless it's just a fisherman. I'm surprised they haven't dredged this up. A coastal base like this, you'd expect lots of ships around. And so they don't want these rocks. Okay, snipers coming from there. Boop! So, assess the situation. There's a SAM, so I shouldn't take that helicopter, that's bait. Another SAM, and another helicopter. And where are those explosives coming in from? Behooves me to claim at least one of these to make things slightly easier. Oh, there's a tank! Tank is okay. I can do with the tank. Oh, that is what I was seeing. The Corsair on the horizon has finally come on home. Tank's on fire. It got out just at the last second. Any slower to be blown up with it even if I was halfway out. Sniper fire feels more dangerous in tanks than other tanks. See if I can't claim that SAM again. It's one of those jerks who just has snipers hanging out the sides. As long as it doesn't turn to the side. I wasn't even. Was that shotgun guy that must have knocked me out? Fine, whatever.
Nice and clean.
You know what? I could plant this on these two, couldn't I? I never considered doing that before. Huh. Funny how it overlooked the possibility. Okay, this finger seems thoroughly destroyed. Yeah, it got to balance that, the stagger effect from the shotgun hits. It could be a grazing hit from a mile away. There's another... It's him. That's the other one trying to aim at me. That's okay, that took out the sniper too.
Target is using a perimeter device.
Get to the side, get behind! Count to 10. Slow, deep breaths. This place is just too hot. That's the true purpose of the multiple grenade launchers. I got plenty of ways to blow things up, but that's more if there's too many guys around me. Erase them.
Targets in my sights.
Well, don't gotta worry about that, Sam, now. Ooh, that's a lot of dudes. Hey, 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 catch. Got the grenades, which means out of grenades for them.
Target's taking fire.
So, there's that last leg over there. And they have... Tank! They have tank! And a helicopter. Sorry, it had a helicopter. There's a weapon locker. I gotta stop by here at least for the grenades. What was that? Let's just ignore that. Oh, they got... Oh, that's airstrikes they got going on. Oh, that is cool. Another tank. Got a smaller one. Okay, let's get off this leg. We'll get to their core central area, blow some stuff up there, then get that final leg. I'm surprised this tank has survived so far, given how porous it normally is to small arms fire. Gotta be careful here. Those explosive barrels are as killer to tanks as sniper rounds. I know there's a helicopter, but I can't get it from this angle. Oh, because there you are. At that height, it might have just killed itself on the buildings. Rebel choppers. I don't think that's a very smart idea, lady. I think I'll just take this place on over for you. Either fire. Get out, get out, get out, get out. No! No! I left the tank! You all saw me leave the tank. I was pulling my weapon off my back. I was already out. I gotta start all the way out here now. They wounded me. This wounds me more than anything else. Okay, looking around, they still got their airstrikes going, that's pretty cool. I like that they have jets flying around for airstrike purposes. For their close air support. That's honestly a really exciting, cool feature that I wish they did a lot more of in this. I could choose to hijack the jets, or shoot them down through sounds or my own ability. So there's tactical decisions you can do with them. They're not completely impossible monsters.
He's bleeding.
that a fast tank? No, just regular cars. Okay. I think that mostly leaves the other final leg. I see one Corsair at least over there. I'm gonna be foolish and use this boat to get the gunboat. I don't see any more targets. Did I blow up all 3 legs and not realize it? Nope, there's more. Thank goodness there's only 1 crewman on these. Antenna dish. Where'd that come from? They got a tank there also? Oh, that's at the last thing, the fuel tower. 100%. Final base liberated. Corvette, not Corsair. Whatever, same thing. Did we save David Tennant?
One by one, they all fall before me.
927,000. Almost to the million chaos achievement.
Hi, Patriots. Due to rising tides brought on by climate change, General Di Ravello decided it was best to just get rid of Porto Trident altogether. And remember, leaving your engine idling is a capital offense. Don't worry, citizens. Everything should be back to normal very soon.
Worked on that.
With the rifle is gone. I'm somewhere underground, and everything should be up and running in no time. I love the DRM, and I love Medici. Viva Medici! Love it.
I want to rescue him. He's so desperate for us to finally come and rescue him. There's only 1 base left. He says he's somewhere underground. I don't think what helicopter I bring now is going to be important. I'm sure they'll all perform the same. Because now what we gotta do... The only place left is Falco. And Falco Maxime Centcom. Bavarium Nuke. What have they got here? 2 antenna towers, 2 circuit breakers, 1 core electrical unit, 2 Doppler radars, 12 fuel tanks, 2 long-range radars, 1 SATCOM dish, a sphere tank, 2 substation controls, and 6 transformers. FOW is a Bavarium nuke. If the FOW is a Bavarium nuke, I bet you that I could just hang out around all these different things and let them blow it up for me. So I think for now, I'll put you guys on this beautiful vista you guys get to enjoy. And I'm gonna grab myself a BRB. It's been 3 hours without a single BRB yet. You see how engrossed I am. So, back in a few. Slightly longer BRB, because those smacks that boyfriend tossed in my lap before he went off for a shot are way too good. Might have to find out where he got these. Weird mouthy sounds done. BRB done. And, more importantly, nearly the entirety of the map done. Insula Fonte, finished. Insula Jacon, finished. Insula Striate. Practically the entire thing taken over, with the exception of Centcom. Falco Maxime. The one final thing remains. What could be the final mission, or maybe the second to the last, requires Bavarian Blackout and Falco Maxime Centcom conquered. Bavarian Blackout. Help Dima to disable... Excuse me. Cheesy snack burps. To disable the FOW at Falco Maxime. But because the FOW here is Bavarian Nuke, I kinda want to try taking over Falco Maxime without or before doing Bavarian Blackout. The unlock condition for Shadower of Worlds, liberate settlement Falco Maxime, and complete mission Bavarian Blackout. So it sounds like I'm still required to disable the FOW even after I take over the base. But I want to do it. If the FOW is Bavarian Nuke, then I want to see if I could destroy every chaos object on the base by simply luring the FOW into it. Rebel drops, I'm going... Nope. I could take a plane. I could take a plane. But I've got no runway for it. This is kind of a long stretch. I could try. But what if the plane faces the wrong way? If the drop comes in and the plane is facing this way, that's pointless. If it's facing that way, it's pointless. The helicopters are plenty fast. 9 minutes to... Wow, that is some cooldown. I'll take the Navajo then. It seems uncontested when it comes to speed. They put the airplane noise, but there are no airplanes. So ammo's good for everything. Got my 6 grenades. All those. Alright. But if I'm going to try to do this without any bullets, explosives, grenades, anything, then... They had this helicopter over there this entire time. They had nothing but shitty helicopters over on the legs of the port. They made me spend one of my beacons for nothing then. And there's no beacon refill that I could see. There's weapons, but no beacons. I'm still on BRB. There we go. Pressed one button, but not the other. Oh, whoop. At the very least, outposts tend to have beacon replenishment. So I'll stop by an outpost real quick. Oh. Left rear brake light turn signal suddenly isn't working. Oh well. Oh well, boyfriend. That, at least, is just buying a new one and installing it. Easy, quit swaying. Soft, gentle landings. Beacon +1. Now what's that behind me? They want me to blow somebody up? Aerial assassination. But Ariel is a sweet Disney princess who merely wants to see the world.
Way to go, Rico.
Okay, got my beacon, got my helicopter. Let's go to Maxime Falco and finish this thing. Calls for music. Let me get some music in here. We got 10 kilometers to go. Showing the mercenary is too hot firefight. Let's do Hidden Valley Bunker. Is it playing? Yeah, it is. They were absolutely cooking when they made the soundtrack to Mercenaries 1. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. There it is, I see it. Vintage fighter part found 1 of 22. Even though there is lots of empty space here, I don't mind it. It's simply a part of the environment. In big open world games, one of the problems is, oh, it's a big open world game, but there's nothing to do in the big open world. That could be more or less true depending on the game and what they're doing with the empty space. There definitely are some open world games where it's like, they give you this giant thing, but there's not really anything to do with it, who cares? Just Cause 2 had the opposite problem, in which they gave too much to do, who cares? You know, it works both directions sometimes. You could have too much, as well as too little. This, I think, it adds to the environment. It gives beautiful vistas. It makes it feel like it's an actual location that exists in the real world, because not everything is a giant urban hellhole that's developments constantly with no break between. This is breathing room. This is beauty appreciation. And it looks like it makes sense, with things spread out as they are. Here we go. Falco Maxime is coming up on us. There's some more Bavarium, Slough just everywhere. Is this an old mining pit? Is that just where they put their garbage? They got their own music now. Remember, Guinea? No bullets, no explosives, no grenades.
This area is restricted. Leave immediately.
Province of Falco. Incoming Bavarium nuke. Okay. Alright, let's see what they got going on here. These explosives are pretty safe for me so far. This isn't too bad, I say, and then I get thrown to my back, and then my pancreas just explodes from constant machine gun fire from the air. That's okay though, because you're allowed to die and still get the no bullets achievement. The jury is out from what I've seen as to whether it counts. Sniped by the nuke in midair. Whether attacking other people counts with bullets as long as it's the chaos objects they don't hit. No! They put me all the way out here! I died too far away! Well, they got beacon recharge at least. I'll take any helicopter then. Rebel Corvette, all the tanks. I like how the little quick nothingness tank gets unlocked after the Bavarium tank. Don't blow this up on me. Falco Maxime time again.
This area is restricted. Leave immediately.
Incoming Bavarium nuke. All I gotta do is hang out. I want to take out that big satellite dish first. It seems like if I'm constantly moving, I'm safer. Okay, move, 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 move. Well, This is a really difficult plan to have work. I get killed very quickly. And that nuke can straight up snipe me. So I gotta be super quick about getting down, too. Case in point! Case in point!
Understood. We are providing additional manpower at your location.
Am I alive? No, I'm not alive. How? Well, I was close enough to Montana that time at least. Or close enough to Falco. I didn't even destroy their one SATCOM dish. That is somehow still up. It seems to be a very selective nuke. I just gotta keep moving. If I'm moving, then I'm alive. Incoming Bavarium nuke. Come on, Bavarium nuke, what are you doing? Aren't you gonna blow this up for me? What if I hang underneath it? What am I doing? I'm stuck under something. There we go. It's taking hits. Maybe this is too strong for it. Because I see the Bavarium falling. Is this thing just too strong? It's taking like minimal damage, it looks like. Maybe if I reposition myself, well, then I could target different parts of it. I hear the crinkling, so it could be break it piece by piece this way. Bash is taking a while. I gotta get to more parts for it to target. This thing is practically melting. Look at that, it's taking direct hits. And nothing's happening. I gotta like get a helicopter and crash it into here, because helicopter crashing doesn't count as using explosives. Come on, keep breaking it. I know you can do it! Rico just constantly exposing himself to this Bavarium nuke. It's fine.
Bring it down.
Oh, here we go. Good, good, good. See, the plan works. I just have to survive the plan. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Oh, I'm dead. But that's alright, because I'm blowing stuff up. I'm blowing stuff up without being the one to blow it up. Oh, but they fully it's okay. It's okay. Denied. Excuse me. Got some of my hearing back. Yo, nice deaths. Never mind. Maybe what I'll do, because I expect to be back here anyway, is simply crash a helicopter into that dish. It's all lit up for Christmas up there. That really is a whole lot of lights.
This area is restricted. Leave immediately. This might be trouble, and I like trouble.
Okay, how do I crash into this without... Oh, no good. It kind of worked, except not fully.
Grappling device.
Those blown. I just gotta start making progress, real progress.
Starting out the military assets.
I'm alive, I'm alive. It's really chaotic doing it this way, and I love it. Ooh, just slammed him down. Debris to his face. That was a direct hit. Direct hit is death. Yeah. I want to maintain height until at least I get in there. Because then I want to swoop, dive, run, Run! Run! Not dead yet. It blew up the chaos object though, so the plan is working. Just gotta constantly be on the move. I didn't realize it's so far low already. It's really throwing me around. That's okay, that's okay. Still got my HP. Am I no, I'm not alright. It's fading out. Slowly but surely, I'm chipping away at this. Most of the transformers, half the substations, half the long-range radars, some fuel tanks. All the antenna towers are out now. Forget that tree. Gonna need that tree anyway. I'm not dead. Somehow not dead. I'm alright. I'm alright. One chaos object destroyed from that. My death wasn't in vain. It'd be nice to have a better spot to respawn in, though.
Jerks.
You know, I've been using a lot of Mercenaries music. Maybe with this needs, is less Mercenaries music, more Freedom Fighters. Because this has started to get me, you know, crawling on the snow to get ahead. While the enemy, in a much better position, is destroying everything you brought with you. Oh, come on! Come on, I was good, I was underneath! More flares from air races. Keep on moving. Keep on moving. That's a dead tower. Forget about that. Get up, you fool. Get up. Oh, did I survive all that? How am I still alive? Literally, as long as I'm moving, I'm alive. I just have to not stop moving. Case in point. Oh. It maintains my progress too. All the antenna towers, all the circuit breakers, core electrical units, and transformers.
I'm here.
I'm gonna roll my R, is that good? Tony the Tiger here. Yeah, there's radars here. Get off of me, man! This is death! This is death! This is death! Get down. Hang out underneath here till your health comes back. Radar 1 dead. Just gotta keep hanging around them. Doppler radar is all out. They have a Bavarium tank here too. Don't crash. He's alive. He's alive. He's alive, and not for long. Not for long. There's only 3 categories of things left, though. There's the fuel tanks. There's one other thing, and then there's the giant radar dish that apparently the nuclear bomb cannot destroy for me. I see 2 of the fuel tanks right over there. Is that another 2 down below? Or is that just boxes? This plan is working so much better than I expected, even if it's causing me so much death. It's okay. Just get moving. There's no gunfire yet, so all you gotta do... All you gotta do is keep playing Flying Squirrel. Good. Get back in the air. They really don't want to break these fuel tanks. What if I hide out next to it? The helicopters are also providing explosives. So if the Bavarium nuke doesn't want to do it, the helicopters will. They refuse to hit the fuel tank. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. They know my plan. They don't want to help me blow these up. Oh, now it hits. They just don't want to hit the fuel tank. They don't want to help out. They're smart to my plan now. They didn't mind blowing up the other ones. Is that death? That's definitely death, but it's a fuel tank destroyed at least. Yeah, let's try to get the sphere tank. That is doing me a favor, knocking me over. Large chaos object destroyed. All I did was fly over it. I think that's everything here. That helicopter's gonna get blown up. Fuel tanks. The other fuel tanks around here blew up. So I don't know why they're gun shy about these ones. I'm alive, I'm alive. I'm alive, I'm alive, am I dead? I'm dead. So, I know where 2 fuel tanks are. Another 2 fuel tanks. How many fuel tanks we got here total? The exact 4 fuel tanks. Okay. The good news is, we know where all the remaining objects are. The bad news is, they don't want to blow them up for me! I'm just gonna run around this and wait for them to blow it up. And if they don't blow it up, they are cowards and liars. These guys are also surviving the Bavarium nuke very well. Oh, that wasn't good enough. I was trying to crash it in. They knocked it down. That's a start. Maybe I could tether it then. Nope, can't tether it while it's in that state.
He's hit.
Let's get some health back in. There, use a tether to finish it off. Let's get some visibility back in here. I did accidentally hold my right bumper, which does activate explosives if you have them, but I didn't have any explosives up. So I'm hoping that accidentally pushing the button doesn't count against me. Not dead yet, not dead yet, not dead yet! Oh my goodness, I'm not dead yet! But they got a Bavarium tank! Well, it's not pushing the button that was destroying stuff, so accidentally pushing right trigger, or right bumper, to go eek because I had no bombs up shouldn't count against me. It actually died by planting myself on the ground. Loop the loop wingsuit style with left down. I didn't know that. Maybe it's not click left. Maybe it's just hold down until you... I don't know. It's not working from either way. It's a hot time tonight now. Get up, get up, get up. Taking a jet might be an easy way to crash into the giant radar dish. There goes a nuke. So there goes Guinea. There comes another one. Two fuel tanks should be those tall ones. Don't kill me yet! Don't kill me yet! I don't hear the bell! They shot him out of his hell. I was right there! The fuel tanks were right there! It's at 3 hours and 54 minutes of stream now. Did I spend the entire hour post-break trying to tear this thing apart with their own nukes? Maybe I'll go in low. Going in straight down the runway seems to have too many flak cannons. The flak cannons also like to attack when you're in parachute or wingsuit mode. And that's more health being chipped off on top of the nukes constantly flying in. Helicopter destroy, but I don't care about those. Just take these out. And their guardians too, if applicable. Do it! Do it! Fire on me! I dare you, punk! Okay, health is not looking good. And I'm stuck in here. Keep shooting. I dare ya, keep shooting. Fuel tanks are done. Okay, that just leaves... Shot me to the ground. Only thing left now is this giant tower. And that's gonna be a tricky, sticky wicket. It's literally the only thing left. The only thing in existence is that SATCOM dish. I think it's pretty damn impressive that I was able to have them destroy their own base for me this reliably. Move, Rico. Rico, move. Oh, Rico. At least if you had to die, you died within the confines of Falco Maxime. That means you don't have to go all the way down the mountain, back to the Cloaca or whatever it was called. Guardia Montana for Cava Montana. All I gotta do now is get to the satellite dish. We'll figure out how to break it. Okay, now, how on earth do I want this broken? I could try to steal a jet, and then try to crash the jets into them. I could also try to crash the helicopters, but that doesn't seem as reliable. Because it could just float away when I ditch. If I can get to the top of the dish, I could maybe make these helicopters launch a rocket onto it. And just dodge the rocket launches. Enemy helicopter destroyed. It's a good thing these Bavaria nukes don't have any actual radiation damage for Rico to worry about. Get back up, get back up. It's an easy way to get in. There we go. That's not my there I go. There I go moment is lost. Am I stuck here now? Nope, there I go. If I go there, I might be able to... In? In. Alright. Now, no gun, no explosive. Heart of Stone. Completely liberate Insula Striate. But where's my achievement for liberating this entire base without using any bullets or rockets or explosives or bombs? I didn't get the achievement. I didn't get the achievement for finishing this without bullets, explosives, bombs, whatever.
Hello. Were you a big fan of the majestic Falco Maxime? The General was too, but the march of progress cannot be stopped. Everything is absolutely fabulous. It's not that every single major military base has been wiped off the map and that this regime is a cut hair away from complete and utter collapse. No, super
Oh, David.
Favor, no, no, favor me, favor me, me. Belly chicken can't stop itself.
Oh, do I not get to rescue him? That's every single military base now. It counts as liberated, though we still have to do the mission to disable the FOW. And there's Sam's on my side and Sam's not on my side. Well, I guess I could always use the re-liberation mechanic then to get an easier base if I want to get the achievement. It really didn't pop up. Whoops. Alt-tabbing out, or Shift-tab to open the Steam overlay. Somehow unpaused it. Anyway. Global achievements all the way to the bottom. Without bullets, destroy every chaos object in military base without weapons, grenades, or planted explosives. I didn't use any weapon, grenade, or planted explosive. I used so many deaths, and their own nuclear FOW, and their own bullets, and their own planes and everything else. That doesn't count, as long as you don't use any weapons, grenades, or planted explosives to destroy the chaos objects. Oh, well. The important thing is I did it, for my own personal satisfaction. Falco Maxime was taken without a single bullet fired on my end. Unless you count Rico as an explosive of his own. He practically is a living nuke. Gave ourselves a challenge, and the challenge was satisfied. Even if the game is lying and not giving the achievement for doing it. But now there is nothing left to do but actually finish the game. Every single location liberated. All that's left is disable FOW, then deal with the Bavarium problem. Bavarium blackout, Dima, take it away. Not that the Bavarium nuke does anything more than around Falco Maxime anyway.
Come see. The Ravello's primary command and control base is protected by small, high-yield Bavarium warheads. Devastating use of refined Bavarium.
Let me guess.
Exactly like before. Those pipes contain
Still
bundled power
pipes.
and fiber optic cables.
You think you would have learned after the last 2 times?
Why don't just break the pipes then?
This is going to
No
be like
pipes, no
taking
power.
candy from a baby.
Also, the base is kind of already ours now, so... technically the FOW is ours too then.
Alright, here's some pipe.
I wonder where those pipes will go.
You know the drill. Follow pipes.
I like how there are segments where the pipes go underground, which means they can dig underground and bury the pipes. But they clearly don't want to do that. They're just lucky their pipes are completely indestructible, otherwise we could just break this exposed section right here. And then mission done. You done laying around, Rico?
I think this is the last FOW, Dima.
Yeah, what makes you think that?
No more super weapons. Refreshing thought. But fight against the Ravello and against Bavarian will continue.
I'm ready for that.
Good.
It's just going all the way up the mountain to the now liberated base anyway. Checkpoint. If you can hack these gates, Dima, could you hack every other interior gate that I come across? Yoop. I should break his legs. More colleagues of yours, Dima? Oh, hi. What you want? Is this one actually going to have resistance for me? Whoa, hello. And that man stands alone. Infinite grenades locker.
Here comes the militia. A room full of white jackets.
Yes. Bavarian researchers. Abusing knowledge for the Ravello's weapons. I cannot be angry. Was once one of them.
I was just gonna say, you wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Dima?
Time to get down to business.
Woo!
We'll be one step closer to eradicating all knowledge of Bavarian.
Yes.
That was acting to be all my grenades. Meant to spend 2 on him, but there's no such thing as overkill with those ones anyway. Destroy, destroy, destroy. Hey, buddy. You might want to get out of the blast radius. You might be fine there. As long as the splash isn't too bad for him. Here. If I'm safe back here, then you'll be safe back there, right? I tried to warn you, man. I don't know why you're surprised.
FOW has been disabled.
That
We are
easy.
now free to approach Falco Maximo and destroy knowledge of Bavarian.
You're almost there, Dima.
Yes, I am. Ah, as predicted. A quicker way out.
Quicker way out, but now his socks are all wet. Dima, your socks don't have to be wet. Could have also been a quicker way in, too. It's a grotto open to the outside. We could have gone down this way, had her hack the gates. And now we get to liberate Falco Maxime, huh? Now that we don't gotta worry about the FOW there?
Rico, the time has come to tear down the last of the Ravello's Central Command strongholds. Come see me.
But I've already conquered the last of his strongholds. He's got no more bases, he's got no more cities. FOW Frenzy Challenge. Alright guys, we're gonna take over Falco Maxime. Gonna be in for a harsh fight, I know. We've got our own jets and everything now. I guess you guys did all this without me, huh? FOW Frenzy. I think that would safely describe how I was taking over the base. Oh no, we didn't. Are they taking more digs at mercenaries? Go nuts. And if when we go back we see anything but rubble, we'll be very, very disappointed. The Dionysus. Unlock more grenades. Well, I've gone the entire game without doing challenges. Why start now? This could be final mission. The Ravello's force is weak. Rebellion plans its final assault. How final are we talking here? Because we own the entirety of Medici. Every single island is ours. Every town, every city, every outpost, every base. Rico and Diem have a larger purpose. Eradicate all knowledge of Bavarium and its many terrible uses. Destroy the research archives at Falco Maxime under the cover of the rebellion's last battle for Medici. Well, then why not do it at Falco Maxime? We already own it. It's been liberated. The requirements to start the mission was to liberate Falco Maxime. There's helicopter, but I think if they're still going to populate, I think I'll take a jet. If they want us going all the way down to the capital. You guys got any more of them jet planes around here? Empty hangars. Oh well, helicopter it is then. Unless I do want to order in. Taco Jester? It's got high speed, but agility is absolutely a joke. How about this? It's not so far away. We'll take the helicopter. Unless I see better jets. Get up, get up, get up! They don't know it yet, but that's my ride. Change of plan. You're on ground duty now, Stig. It's just down the mountain, so it isn't going to be too long after all anyway. But if I could make those 9 kilometers go by quicker. Oh, I see. If I hold X and B, it's not just make my turnings like this faster, but it turns the jet without me having to directly move it. That's cool. We 1.5 kilometers to go. Over the wall. And why am I all hunched over? The firefight's over. Regno. Be free, Jimmy. Could be final mission, could be final sets of missions. Should I grab a BRB first then? Get some more tea in. Okay. It's been 4 hours anyway, so before I start what could be the final mission. Set camera on a lovely vista. Is that fires on the horizon? Just lights. It looks like fire, but that's just lights, isn't it? Where is that? Directly across from me this direction. They're lights then. Cool. Alright, what could be final BRB for the night, so give me a little bit. And I'll be back shortly. Alright, that is plenty of break for starting the final thumb of the game. Everything else is done. What is Rico to do when there are no more settlements to conquer? Delicious cinnamon tea. This must be a massive mission if it's taken this long to load. Maybe should have started the mission, then gone on BRB, and then come back in time for it to finish. Or what if? What if the game has somehow just broke and it's going to load forever? Guess this gives me time to catch up with things. MP streaming, share pictures. Oh, I thought that was up. Email, anything in you? Alumni Association, package delivered. Bill statement, bill statement. Man, this one is taking its sweet time, isn't it? It's almost giving me reason to worry. I could open a booster pack. What'd I get? Urantis got that. Litten new. Makuhita got it already. Bannet got it already. Mr. Mime got it already. Just the one new Litten. Mission complete. Themed collection, Day in the Life of Litten. Cool. Solo battle reward from earlier, claim that. I've already got all the cards for it, I think. Yeah, already got a Rayquaza, first one I got for this pack. I got so many gaps in my special packs now because wasn't bothering doing battles for the longest time because battles really are not balanced in Pokemon trading card game mobile. The load is still going. I feel like it's been 5 minutes now. Just Cause 3. Long loading mission. Infinite loading screen solve Just Cause 3 tech support. Don't tell me infinite. Turns out I've come to the solution. Game now works fine, and all I had to do was open the volume mixer and boost Just Cause 3's volume up to max. And then right afterwards, game fucked up again. Didn't even do anything. If someone has any suggestions what it can do to make peace, to make this piece of shit run again, I'd appreciate ya. This is from back in 2018, though. So 3 years after its initial release. Delete the Square Enix folder in Documents due to OneDrive issues. Why does it matter what OneDrive is doing? I'm not playing OneDrive. This is Just Cause 3. Wasn't logged in sync, so not all the files for Just Cause 3, mainly the game saves, are actually downloaded for me. The Square Enix file was saved from my OneDrive. Why? Why do it that way? Here, before I go deleting stuff, what if I just exit and re-enter? Because the game is also prone to memory leaks, right? So maybe after 4 hours, the way the memory leak has manifested this time is just in infinite reloading. Or infinite loading, I mean. Just Cause 3... And then it starts with the opening cutscene and I cry forever. Oh. Any day now, anytime you want to get into the game, I'd be very happy with you. I'll keep that page up, just in case I have to do any trickery. That's the capital. So it hasn't done anything odd. Just continue.
Rico, the time has come to tear down the last of the Ravello's Central Command strongholds.
Yeah, I know. I wanted to do it, but you guys were the ones who didn't want to load the game. Regno. Luigi's Pizza. The game is now banned from Reddit. It's a good thing that tree was there to bounce me back around. Goat. Deer. Everywhere I go, there's a green car to crash into. That is some nice drifting. Brought me up in ranks a little bit there. It's okay, car. You've served me well. Just get me to the top of the hill and then he can retire. Is this going to take 5 minutes to... See, instant! Instant!
Get you.
You gotta practice, man. Many will die tonight.
Not tonight.
We used to play the game all the time as kids.
No winning when Bavarian Research Facility remains.
So we blow it up.
If I can access Central Control Panel, can use FOW to destroy tower.
We destroyed all the FOWs.
I will need diversion to ensure enough time to hack systems.
We'll do it under the cover of war.
Rico, a moment. Rico, this revolution owes you a great deal.
It owes many of us a great deal.
You gave the people hope. After this is all over, the people will still need you. Chaos and destruction tear down nations, Rico, but it is the will of the people that builds them.
I leave the will of the people to you. Right now, we're going to set Bavarian research back half a century.
Perhaps I was rash. Bavarian would be a great boon to rebuilding Medici.
No, Bavarian is too dangerous. Tonight, Ravello loses everything.
Is she gonna be sensible, or is she gonna be...
Of course you're right. Gather your forces. It's time.
Let's go!
They're not gonna have her become a Bavarium-hungry dictator. But then again, there is the re-liberation mechanic, right?
The war we've been waiting for. We have rebels in place to siege John Pound. Get over there and help the advance. Rico, Fratre, victory is close at hand. Protect our troops from snipers as they push through the city.
Okay. If you really want me to. Just kill all the snipers then. Flawless.
Clear. Push forward. Rico, take out the snipers so the troops can advance safely.
Rico, take out snipers. Rico, pick up lasagna. Rico. How about they take out the snipers so I could advance?
Nothing can stop the revolution. More snipers. Take them out, Rico.
You know, I'm only human. If I could survive sniper fire, so could they.
That's it! We made it! Our rebels are outnumbered and in need of assistance.
One kilometer away. Sorry, 1.5 kilometers away. Battle 1. Imagine if this was the final mission. Just doing the requisite run around to scattered battles after taking the CENTCOM. Good firefight going on there, but they got this.
They have too many armored units. Rico, if you can hack the SAMs, we can fly in air support.
Because I don't have a helicopter this time to get in easily, they're actually losing a bit of ground. I could hack the SAMs, or I could take these tanks for myself. If the trouble is all that resistance, then what resistance? Tanks on fire. But that's fine, they gave me 2. Reached the rebel encampment now, huh? There's a jet! Okay. 7,000 kilometers away had me worried, but they're providing planes for me. Given how much meter there is, they might finish this war without me. Five and a half kilometer to go. Do 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 do. Sam. I'm too fast for Sam, who cares? Jeez, how far away is this? Oh, on this little island here. That it? Just playing a bit of Star Fox on easy mode here to finish the last of the battles. Bump, bump, Bum 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 ba ba bum boom.
Rico, it's time. Come meet me at the Central Command Tower.
Another 5-kilometer journey to go. Time to enjoy the in-flight movie. Notice how this jet seems to drift right. I'm not moving it that way. Freedom! Goodbye, Sophia.
How much longer?
Uncertain. Having trouble creating automated firing systems. We'll have to target manually.
Me manual.
I will remain to ensure tower destruction.
Forget it, Dima. You're not staying. Find another way to destroy it.
And you ride another missile. No, this is the only way. You know this to be true.
Dima!
We'll ensure destruction of Bavarian knowledge. All knowledge. I have lived a very long life. One with many mistakes and many triumphs.
Just trust me. It's okay.
Dima, there are many ways we could have destroyed this tower without having to sacrifice yourself. But now who's going to maintain our grappling hook? It's going to explode on us, rip our shoulder out. She could have been there to protect us. You know, there's also all those other scientists that we saw. All those other scientists that we saw during the FOW missions. Clearly there's other people who know how the Bavarium works. If she wanted us to silence all Bavarium research, I could have taken out those scientists one by one by one. Instead, every single one of them is so much information
Gut?
in all their heads.
Rico! We won! We beat him, Rico!
Mario, Dima was in the tower.
What? Is she...
She's gone, Mario.
Dima...
Where are you, Mario?
Rosa Manuela, she's giving a speech. We're all here.
You know, Rico, for all the crimes that he's committed, in the name of liberation, is going to be the new enemy. Where is here? Not at the capital. Son of Medici. Military afraid and flailing. Medici's free, but Dima is gone. Rosa declares the freedom of the Medicean people to the entire world. Rico recalls his friends, his family, and the decades of squalor Medici has endured. The Ravello must be found and ended. Actual final mission then. So first, let's get a jet in here. Got a jet. Or I could try the fast travel system. The fast travel system also exists. I haven't used it yet. A simple click of a button, and I teleport over. Since I'm nearby, let's grab some of these things around here. It's all safe, so no one's going to mind if I do a little rebel drop. Helicopter. Let's get the pontoon helicopter. Remember Lethal Company? Do people still play Lethal Company? Or is it all repo now? There it is. Didn't see that there, so I was thinking maybe it was underground. It's pretty convenient that once you liberate a province, it shows you where all the stuff to find are. Ancient tombs to pay respects in. I like all these Palau flag flowers. And another right next door. This one better not be underground. Just doing some nice, easy, while I'm in the area pickups. Right before I started the final mission. Rebel Shrine.
Shrine for one of the Ravello's victims. Rest in peace.
2 of 21. I've done a lot more than 2. So maybe the 2 of 21 is for this region? There's definitely not 21 things in the province itself. There's all these trees in the way to make it hard to land.
Ah, an artifact.
There it is. Started to think it rolled downhill. Right between this warehouse, by the helicopter, by the better helicopter. Is there enough clearance to get that helicopter out? I think there is. The Ravello tape before he finds you.
Day 1524. 2 screws surprises me with his aptitude for recruiting disaffected youth, willing to die for idealism. With a little more time, violence against the innocent is inevitable.
Oh, that's it? Son of Medici it is then. Let's go rescue David Tennant.
Their deaths will not be in vain. From the ashes of Di Ravello's beloved flames, Medici will rise like the phoenix. The free world cheers with you. Drink in your victory, Medicians, for today, the war is over.
Oh, Mario's not into it though.
For all of Medici. Di Ravello's still out there. We have to find him and end him.
Hey, why aren't you celebrating?
A lot of good people died, Annika.
Some of them at my hands.
Word that an advanced military chopper left the CENTCOM tower before it collapsed.
Where is it now?
My son
Left the CENTCOM tower. Even after we liberated the place. So does that mean then that Di Ravello was in Falco Maxime when I was taking it over, when I was letting all those nukes blow itself up? And then even after we took the CENTCOM for the rebels, he was still in there chilling.
bosses say it flew into the volcano and no one has seen it come back out.
We can't let him escape.
We're with you, Rico.
Let's get him, Rico, for Dima.
Meet me at the volcano. Be careful. Di Ravello won't go down easily.
Oh, so he's selfish lover, is he?
You bastard.
Take the helicopter, Rico. I don't care if they give a motorcycle for the mission, the helicopter's right there. Jets!
To the volcano, Rico. We'll meet you there.
My helicopter's right here, but they've given me a jet for this. I guess we'll do jet then. But maybe helicopter would have been better. So I can just... whatever he's got there, just hover around and blast him with missiles. I got homing missiles on this.
What are you planning on doing when we're done with the revolution and we have freedom and everything?
Oops.
What's next?
No, I hadn't really thought about it.
Tapped A by accident.
It's time to start thinking, Fratre.
Okay, what are you going to do?
I was kind of thinking of going into business, you know?
Show business, Mario.
Badges into dealerships and become a salesman, eh?
This one's also drifting right. Very so slightly.
Yeah, you want to be my partner? Huh? Frigo and etc. Dealers of fine automobiles.
Dealers and stealers.
Revolutionary.
Hey.
Hey, our prices are pure insanity.
You guys have got to be kidding me.
Yeah. Don't listen to her. Rico, we have got to do this.
Okay, we'll see.
No. Well, maybe we start small, eh? First, you come stay at my grandma's, like when we were kids. And then we can put some time in, eh? Finish the car.
We'll see.
Oh, she makes lots of spaghetti.
The first thing I'm going to do is have a drink on a quiet beach. Alone.
Like the intro of the game every time you load it up.
Ravello's chopper is Bavarium shielded.
It would be.
Bavarium shields aren't going to stop me.
Now we've seen plenty of Bavarian helicopters.
His ass.
Get in there, Rico. He'll show up.
Is that a lava field we're going to fight in? a very tiny lava field. More beacons? Are they giving me the opportunity to bring anything I want to this fight? I see all I want. I got the guns I want. Now I have the wings with the rockets that I want. Reach the volcano, huh? Well, I don't see any SAMs in here. Unless they're gonna be shooting out stuff. Final volcanic confrontation. I can't believe the Ravello is going to crawl out of the lava. It's just a helicopter. It's not even the first helicopter of this type that I faced. Can I get back in my own helicopter? Because that'd be the easiest thing, just hover around him, avoid his missiles, and every time his shield goes down, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Bring him down, Rico!
My helicopter is gone. Let him do his speech until the shield goes down.
Now, Rico!
He flew away from me, the cheater. I could just eliminate the helicopter itself, but that's not as fun as taking it for myself. Helicopter. Oh, I can't steal his helicopter! Well, that's dead. He was just shooting straight down. He was shooting straight down at me. That is an impossible angle otherwise.
Come on, kill that bastardo, Rico!
But it's just a helicopter, right? So if I just use a bit of this when the shield is down, then he's not going to last. Oh, he's already dead. Come on. It's supposed to be him dead, not me.
Bring him down, Rico!
Let's see you dodge this.
Shield should be down soon.
Now, Rico!
Oh, that's barely anything. Gonna run out of ammo for this baby. But I do have my beacon, so I could just call in a helicopter of my own.
Come out and die like a man, Rodriguez.
You gonna drop shields yet, or...?
The shield is down, Rico!
You cannot outrun my son.
You see how they cheat, though, by making it so I can't hijack his helicopter.
Now, Rico!
I missed completely.
Shield to come down!
Well, I gave it an honest go with my grenade launcher, so... Rebel drop. Helicopter, give me the Navajo. I like the Navajo. But then again, the Chrome D is shielded. More ammo for the Upu-210. More ammo. I could, instead of that, I could use M488. Bavarium infused M488 FOW. Aim I don't like and it disappears. Or the Thunderbird. Portable point and shoot EMP. Disables vehicles and Bavarium shields across a large distance. Da-da-dun-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I kicked it under.
The shield is down, Rico!
It'll still be there. It's not going anywhere. Also, that is an impossible angle for what he's trying to do. Miss, miss, miss.
The shield is down, Rico!
You don't say, Mario.
The time for games is over.
Shut him up, Rico.
If you guys want to help out, I thought you guys said you were here for me. Okay, is my thing still down here? Or did it despawn? It might have despawned on me since I went too far away. That backup gun of mine.
Stop hiding! There's nowhere to run, Rodriguez.
I meant to plant a bomb on him, not throw a grenade in my face. Well... I could try the other rockets.
Shut him up, Rico.
On the one hand, I checkpointed, so I got full ammo. No, I don't have full ammo. 0 of 1 beacons!
Now we go!
They didn't recharge my beacons! Or my grenades.
I will wipe you from here.
Okay. 1, 2. And of course, he was still shielded, so didn't do anything.
Let's see you dodge this.
The shield is down, Rico!
Okay, shield. Did you step off the lava, Rico? Maybe when he shields up, the explosives I put on him just vanish.
Now we go.
Those ways lead clearly.
That's a complete miss, and that's my death.
Come on, kill that bastardo, Rico!
Shut up, Mario, unless you want to get down here and help out.
You cannot outrun my missiles.
Buddy, what do you think I'm doing?
The shield is down, Rico!
Is it? Is it? I couldn't tell.
There you are.
So the good gun's out of ammo now. What I want to do is just get in his underbelly and just fill it with SMG fire.
Those ways lead clearly.
Now we go.
But those helicopters are always quick to replenish our shields. Well, that doesn't do much of anything.
Let's see who does this.
More impossible angles. I don't think this is doing much damage to him.
Look at the coward run. Not this time.
Now we go.
Wait for the shield to come down!
They do know that I know how to play the game, right? They do know that to get this far in the game, you would have bought several shielded vehicles already. In fact, it's a required part of doing the main story missions.
Now we go.
If that's doing anything, it's going to be scratch damage. I don't think it's doing anything.
I promise you suffering.
I do have 2 grenades left. There. The grenade also did a little tiny scratch.
The shield is down, Rico!
No way! I think because it checkpoints me at Not a lot of much to work with and no beacon. It checkpointed me after using the beacon. It doesn't give me the beacon back. If I still had the beacon, I could just get more ammo.
Their deaths will not be in vain. From the ashes of Dira, beloved.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! It kept going load screen, continue, load screen, continue. It's not even a very good speech. Maybe it sounds more impressive in Medician, you know, it's more poetic. 0 of 1 beacons. Well, they have beacons over where the mission starts. So, for the most part, the weapons I have are alright. To get about halfway down. So just from like a resource consideration thing, it should be the regular guns I got to get about halfway down, get the checkpoint, and then use a beacon.
Partner, Frigo and etc. Dealers of fine automobiles.
Our sales are revolutionary.
Yeah, our prices are pure insanity.
You guys have got to be kidding me.
Yeah. Don't listen to her. Because we have got to do this.
Okay, we'll see.
No. Well, maybe we start small, eh? First, you come stay at my grandma's, like when we were kids. And then we can put some time in, eh? Finish the car.
We'll see, Mario. Once the Ravello's gone, the first thing I'm going to do is have a drink. On a quiet beach. Alone.
Hey, suit yourself, fratre. But after that, it's time for Frigo and etc. to conquer the automotive world. I'll hold you to it.
Ravello's chopper is Bavarium shielded.
It would be.
Bavarium
I
shields
can't
are
skip
going
this
to stop
cutscene
me.
though.
This is it, fratre. Kick his ass.
Get in there, Rico. He'll show up.
And I could skip it. I was mashing away to try to get it to skip, and it wouldn't even proc the hold to skip until the very end. What if this ends up loading forever though? Because of hold to skip bugginess at the very end. Beacon. If I use these beacons, will it populate more beacons?
We're all with you, Rico.
See,
get down there.
Fucking 0 of 0. It maintained the post checkpoint ammo count. Oh, nuh-uh. You are not gonna do that to me. Five rockets per shot. Lock on to make a bunch of smaller rockets. But the trouble is for that one is that the shields are only down for a very short amount of time. When it does a fume, split, coalesce, that could be enough time for the shield to go back up. The beacons do not, in fact, seem to come back up then. That is bullshit.
Get down there, Rico. He'll come
And that's not even your full ammo count either. So, the smart play then is to get your refills and beacons and all that shit done before you come here. They give you one extra beacon up top, which is nice. Where's the closest outpost or something? Because outposts have more stuffs to grab. They always gotta find some extra way to annoy for the final missions. They can't just have it be cool on exciting.
Our intelligence reports a limo en route to pick up a Ravello informant.
Alessa, I don't even know who you are. Get off this number. If I really wanted to petty, if I really wanted to be petty, I would just kill Rico, since dying replenishes your ammo outside of mission checkpoints. And there's even a flares refill, because even quick travel has to be made obnoxious. 0 of 1. Will these at least replenish when I use them? Because I gotta go back to 1 out of 5, not 1 out of 4. "16 fucking minutes! Damn! I get how usually they want it to be like a balancing thing. I really couldn't give a shit. What if I exit to Windows and then restart the game? Will that kill the cooldown on actually maxing out my ammo? Game already running, is it? Boom. Hurry up, I don't want to see this introductory thing. He doesn't get to sit at the beach drinking alone until afterwards. Bad enough I gotta wait for it to log in to their Square Enix servers for a feature I don't even care about. This wouldn't be so much of a time waster if the half-health checkpoint didn't functionally lock your game if you didn't have enough whatevers to get through the second half of the fight. Hordian, you were online. Let me toss you a shout out. Also, I'm not hearing any alert. I guess I gotta go back into Stream Elements and just wake it up, since sometimes Stream Elements forgets that it's actually on. So if you don't log into it every once in a while and just nudge it, you won't hear any alerts. But hey, dude. Because Just Cause is 2 for 2 with shitty final missions. You're just in time for the final mission. Nothingness helicopter.
Rico, we won. We.
Options, sound, voice volume, all the way to 0. I should keep the voice volume on 0 for the final fight too. Just so I don't have to hear, "No, Rico, the shield is down!" every time the shield is down, and "No, Rico, you idiot, wait for the shield to go down!" every time a stray shot is a helicopter when the shield's still up. Gonna lurk for a minute, enjoy the lurk, Hordian. Thanks again for the raid. Nah. Just go to the mission. Get the mission done. In fact, I could just fast travel to the mission. Can't I? No. It's pretending I didn't pick up any more flares for fast traveling. Did I forget to order the extra round for my grenade launcher too? Because that's the whole point of the annoyance. Is that it gives you some beacons when you finally get to the volcano. But if you're out for your launcher type ammo, you get 1 less. No, it's out of 5 now, so it's fine. The saving and not saving and reloading, the exiting the desktop and reloading must have filled up the ammo better than calling in more ammo did. Mercenaries is the same way, in which if you're at 0 for your rocket launchers and you get an ammo top off, it gives you -1, max -1, because you gotta put the rocket into the tube first. But Mercenaries isn't as annoying with how you could just order in more ammo. This one has a weird system where there's no money, sure, but you got the beacon system. And unless you go out of your way to do challenges to get more upgrades to expand your capacity, you pretty much got jack shit as far as how many beacons you get. And then even if you have a reliable way that we do now to get more beacons, what the fuck is 16-minute cooldown just to get more ammo in? 16 minutes! What is even the point in... Well, this classic combination of this dev and this publisher gave us a Tomb Raider trilogy too, so I shouldn't be too surprised that there's always at least one super annoying thing. Dinner got delivered, enjoy it, Hordian. I mean, I don't mind the cooldown in general, because like 5 minutes. The usual cooldown I've seen is that if you order, like if I order a good helicopter, and then I want to order a new helicopter, there's like a 5-minute cooldown on that. Perfectly sensible. So I just order a different helicopter. Whatever. But 16 minutes on a weapon. What is even the point then? 16 minutes is so much time. I could grab so many other weapons instead. Oh yeah, I still got their voices off. That's perfectly fine. I'm gonna keep their voices off. Skipping cutscene is also really weird. You hold the button, and this game has the longest hold to action that I've ever seen. And then once the screen fades to black and it does a little load symbol at the bottom, and you release, it goes to the exact same fucking cutscene. It just continues on. So you gotta, like, hold it for several seconds longer. Reminds me of Diablo 3. I haven't played Diablo 3. Diablo is one of those weird games where for 3 and... like, I love 2, and 1 looks great too. But every time like 3 and 4 gets announced, the initial trailer is so hype that I can't help but feel like, oh yeah, more Diablo, this looks great, I love this trailer, this mood, this theme, it's amazing. And then the more information comes out, the less and less I care until release date comes and I don't want to play 3 or 4. Man, the only times I had to really turn voices off was for the reboot XCOMs, especially the 2012 reboot XCOM. 2012 reboot XCOM was bad in the sense that, as far as voices go and having to turn off voices, and that every time you failed a mission and you had high casualties, your base personalities would constantly be like, oh, that sucks. Don't you feel bad, gamer? I can't believe you lost all your dudes, gamer. Yeah, I know. Quit rubbing it in. And then for XCOM 2, they just wouldn't shut up. Like, they're not on the battlefield, but everybody wants to add their 2 cents. If they want to add their 2 cents, come join the fight, and then maybe I'll care what you have to say. You're making this mission take longer because you want to be like, oh, that's an ass poker. Maybe you don't get your ass poked when you walk close to that alien commander. Yeah, you think, I can see. It's got 10 feet long fingers ready to concho you. We could all tell. And then strangely enough, the XCOM community thinks that Chimera Squad has bad writing. Chimera Squad writing is at least... it's banter with the team. You can mash through it if it really annoys you. Chimera Squad writing is perfectly alright, and yet the fans of the remake think, oh, Chimera Squad's writing is the worst. At least with XCOM 1 and 2, it feels like a Saturday morning cartoon. No, it doesn't. It just feels like constant interruptions. It's like when it comes to gamers on the internet, they're a completely different species. And I just have to accept that their opinions are always gonna be wrong. You know, I can't even... They have a cool helicopter there, but I can't even really take it with me. Because as I get close to the bottom of the volcano, it just warps into cutscene, and then Rico goes on foot, and the helicopter disappears. At least with War of the Chosen, it makes XCOM's 2's interrupting dialogue semi-funny, because they sound so much like Pretty Cure villains, and so at least when the Chosen are harassing you, it's almost amusing. Everybody else, it's shut up and let me play the game! And every time they interrupt you, right, it's not enough that in XCOM reboots they interrupt you by talking. It's that when they want to talk, they take control away from you so that they could, like, zoom to this part of the map. Commander, look at that, it's an ass poker. XCOM, you'll never beat our ass pokers. Commander, you really gotta beat that ass poker. And then it whips the control back to your position. Let me play! You're not being more cinematic. And I can't even bring the helicopter down to the far end of the caldera then, since... whatevs. Show don't tell has its place. There's lots of times you do want to tell, but like when it comes to the XCOM reboots, they can tell all they want. Just let me play the damn game while you're doing the telling. There, see, now that I have full ammo. Did I grab the beacon? Did I forget to grab the beacons? 1 of 1 available, okay. So I'm good on beacons. The first time through this, right? This boss isn't too bad. In fact, it's a cool set piece, right? It's a Bavarian helicopter with shields that you have to dodge its machine gun fire and rocket fire until the shield goes down, and then you have a limited window to do some damage. And the game is even nice enough to give you as many beacons as you can carry topside before you begin. And so for the most part it's fine, right? Do damage, dance, do damage, dance. Halfway down you get checkpoint. The really shitty part comes in wherein the checkpoint doesn't care about your condition at the checkpoint time. If you've already used your beacons before the checkpoint, then you're at 0 after the checkpoint. If you've used up all of your ammo before the checkpoint, then you've got no ammo after the checkpoint. So, whatever condition you're in when you get the boss to half HP is your condition when you resume again. So, if you get the boss to half HP, but you've already used up your beacon and you've got no ammo, you're shit out of luck. Which is why I had to quit the mission, do an ammo refill, get pissed off that I was at 16-minute cooldown for the ammo refill, restarted the game, came all the way here, just to have a better sense of like, okay, now that I know that you're cut off at checkpoint, whatever you got is whatever you got, gotta be smarter about coming into the mission in the first place. Yeah, exactly, Hordian. Let the aliens wreck the ass without explaining how they're wrecking the ass. And like I said, they could talk about how the aliens are wrecking ass all they want. While I'm actively playing, they don't have to steal control away from me to do it. I could play the game while they do their very important, very serious to them writing. Diablo 3 commits the same sin of trying to be too cinematic at the expense of stopping the gameplay. I really don't like that paradigm where they like to rip away control to show you something super important. Zelda games do that a lot, but I can kind of expect that from Zelda games because Zelda games just do it. If a door closes, the Zelda game wants you to see the door closes. Whatever, it's 2 seconds, then you fight the monsters that popped in, whips you away, 2 seconds, the door opens. It's 2 seconds. It'd be nicer if they didn't do it. Imagine how much worse it'd be if every time the door closed, it'd be like, Link, the door closed! Every time the monsters to open the door pop in, Link, those monsters popped in, you might want to kill them! Every time the door opens after killing the monster, Link, the door opened, let's leave the room! It's the kind of thing that, yeah, you know. Had to wait for him to get the gun out, but erase his window to fire. Yeah, exactly, it's quickly. They're an example of ones that do it, but they're an example of ones that do it quickly. I didn't want to launch the gun then. It's fine, he's dead. Dead is fine, because he died. He started this round with full ammo, and so he'll begin the round with full ammo. So he can die as much as he wants. Also, that is an impossible angle for his rockets. You can't fire at that angle, no other enemy can fire at that angle. I scratched him this time at least. Yeah, it's making me walk on lava. It's a cool set piece, having the fight with a helicopter be in the middle of a volcano, so you get to run on lava as much as you want. They're going beyond the fact that being this close to the lava should be burning him up. He gets to walk on it too. It does damage, so it's not that he's completely immune to the lava. Fuck you. There's gotta be a lot of running in circle for this boss fight. I'm pretty sure that if I use the... Let's see... The Thunderbird might finish him off instantly. Point and shoot EMP FOW. Every other time I've used it, it just blows up enemies next to it, right? So it could be a one-hit kill for him. Minor damage. Use it when didn't mean to use it. His internal should be soup. His skin should be charged with him running around this close. Yeah. At least the lava itself does damage. That is more realism than you otherwise could expect for a Far Cry game. Oh, fuck you that time. Dodging away like that, he can't even see me shoot at him. I have to say though, this experience is so much nicer now that I don't hear their voices constantly telling me how shit I'm doing. Did a lot of damage to him then. That was a nice big chunk of his HP. Fuck you flying away from me. With a helicopter like this, I've only got a very narrow window when the shield is down. So if he's flying away, then sucks to be me. Straight down missile. Guess I'll miss this cycle. Yeah, I'm gonna miss that cycle. There's no point, his shields are up already in 3, 2, 1, go. You gonna come down, shields, or there you go. Barely did a thing to him. Shut him up, Rico, the closed caption says. I shut you all up by turning the voice volume down to 0. Get out of the way, fucking Rico! Fucking Rico didn't want to get his parachute off! But his health is low enough that we got checkpoints. So I could just use the, Now I could use my beacon without worrying about, oh no, the checkpoint's over me. Thunderbird? Double KO! Options. I'll go ahead and turn your voice volume back up, guys, now that the game's gonna be finished soon.
Shut him up, Rico.
Tio, you're my favorite new character in the game. Don't make me shut you up. I have literally just started the game again. Look at that shit! 1 hour cooldown. 1 of 1 beacon available, so it's overwritten the fact that I use the beacon. It's back to a state where the beacon hasn't been used, but it's still a 1 hour cooldown. What the actual fuck? The cooldown shouldn't be persisting through reloads and death. You know what this means? This means 2 weapons are now on 1 hour cooldowns. Fuck that! That is absolute poo-poo. So the more I do this, the more I just end up putting more things on cooldown. That is literal poo-poo. That is so much poo-poo. What do they want me to do? Keep the game on pause for 1 hour. Even if I just order in the same weapon I already have to get the ammo refill, and then I die because he's lobbing rockets all over me at the very start, then the weapon I already have gets a 16 fucking minute cooldown. And then I try the next weapon, and the next weapon, and the next weapon, and the next weapon, and before you know it, it's 1 of 1 beacon available, but every single fucking thing is on cooldown. The game does reload a save when I die. It gave a checkpoint, and it's bringing me back to that checkpoint. Which is why I still have 1 of 1 beacon available, which is why my ammo count is still the same ammo count. Because it's going back to that checkpoint. But because of the fact that I ordered these things in, it's like the game's got the checkpoint memory and then a global memory. And in its global memory, it's saying, no, you've already ordered that. It never happened, but you did do the order in another timeline. And so you still gotta wait the same 1 fucking hour. Or I punch you at this moment and go, game sucks. The game is good though. The game is so much better than Just Cause 2. It's just that they have certain sloppiness when it comes to scenario and mission design. They put all their heart into the open world, and the open world is great. The open world is so much more perfectly, finely crafted than Just Cause 2 was. Just Cause 2 was an infinite pasta party, where, sure, it might be endless spaghetti, but it's the worst fucking spaghetti you ever tasted. The noodles are too soggy, if you can believe it. The sauce is too thin. There's not even any zest to it, you know? It's just basic, thin, watery tomato paste on soggy noodles. This is an actual one dish of pasta that might not be a giant table, but it is so well made that you love every single bite of the pasta, except you keep biting into a piece of clamshell or something because they were a little bit sloppy here or there and didn't bother taking all the shell out when they were cooking the seafood portion of the pasta. And so you love it, except for all the parts where your teeth just goes on some piece of clamshell or some piece of seafood grit. You remember when he streamed Resident Evil 3 Remake, refunded the game after 2 hours of play? I remember that now. It was over 2 hours, but because of the EU gives more consumer protection, so he was quite thrilled that even though Steam's refund policy is a 2-hour window, it was like, nope, we're EU, or, well, not really quite EU. We got European consumer protections. We say give the refund, they give the refund.
Shut him up, Rico.
He's got more health, it looks like. He's not replenishing health, is he? He better not be replenishing health on top of everything else.
Now, Rico!
I'm gonna turn all these guys' voices back off. Now I wait for the Lethal Company drop to drop in. Grab the ammo, back to maximum ammo. He's too far away. He's too far away. There's no point trying to shoot him when he's that far away. It'd be nice if I could just make him circle around this little piece of rock. Don't go too far away, Di Ravello.
Now, Rico!
Restart last checkpoint. He's wasting too much of my ammo here. Except, you know what that does? It's 20 minutes, actually. Five rockets per shot. Okay. And in fact, I'll even order a helicopter to go with it. Because I could just order a helicopter. That's what I did the first time through. I ordered a helicopter and took off a bit of his health that way. The trouble was, that was before the checkpoint. And so after the checkpoint, the beacon was already used up. Did it drop in the... It fucking dropped in the lava. Wait, does that count as having ordered them then? Okay, it doesn't count as having ordered because a pop didn't actually pop in. You know, I do wonder if I could climb all the way back up to the rim of the volcano. And then get the helicopter up there and get more beacons every once in a while. Where the fuck is my order? There it is. Because they do have a helicopter topside. And they do have a box of beacons that you can only use once topside. But I have to wonder if that is a thing you can do.
Now we go.
Annika, shut up. He's so far away. There's no way it's now. Well, Mario, he's too horny for the machine gun right now. I gotta maintain my own health here, buddy.
The shield is down, Rico.
Stop hiding! Come out and die like a man, Rodriguez!
Don't you dare kill me. Don't you dare kill me.
Where are you, coward?
Now we go.
Rodriguez!
I don't see her down here. She wants to help out.
Where are you?
He went so fucking low to the ground. Well, he blew himself up. He did the game for me. Alright. I'm tempted to skip cutscene because right now I really don't care about this. His Medici has fallen, yes.
It was your timeshare who made all the deals that forced me into power.
Yeah, duh. He works for the agency. That's what Rico does across the globe, too. Mouse launched a fire weapon. Right trigger to fire weapon.
This is what I want. And this is what I want. If my reign began in flames with Rodriguez.
No sacrificing yourself. I don't think there's any achievement for letting him finish, so... Son of Medici achievement complete. And then credits! Just end to credits. No, like, celebration with Thomas Sheldon's barbecue like the last time, just roll credits. So it goes without saying that in general, I enjoyed Just Cause 3 a hell of a lot more than Just Cause 2. Just Cause 2, sure, the story is an excuse to go to Panau and blow everything up, right? Except there's no care to it. It's a pretty location, sure, with lots of pretty regions. But as far as, here's a playground of destruction, go apeshit, there's too much to do for it to be tracked. Whereas for Just Cause 3, the story is still mostly an excuse to go do whatever, but it's more finely crafted, so I enjoy the more finely crafted poo of Just Cause 3 a lot more than the scattered diarrhea of 2. And I guess it really is the missions themselves that are the weak point. The story is its own weak point. I know the story is just an excuse, right? Whatever. I'm gonna hear it a billion times, Guinea, nobody plays Just Cause for the story. But I think it's a weakness that does kind of hobble it a little bit. Because the story is there, it serves a purpose. It's the pacing of the game. And when you finish the story, you think, oh man, that was great, I want to play more of it, so you do the bonus stuff. Or you think, oh, that was fun, and then you put it away. Even if there's more stuff to do, it's your pacing. It's how you pace the game. And from the very beginning, it's kinda sloppy jalopy. It does have the cool, like the cinematic intro where it introduces the characters. But as far as the whole story, that Rico was taking a break from the agency to go home, I had no idea. Heck, Tom Sheldon dropped us off with a whole conversation of who we were working for this time, government or the rebels, I don't know. So it felt as if Rico was still doing agency work, and possibly going to betray his childhood friends with this rebellion business. And then every other character, like Dima. We know Dima. Dima, who's never appeared before this game. Yeah, we all know Dima. Worked on our grappling hook Dima. Yeah, we all know the new character. Mario, best friend Mario. We all know best friend. New Mario. There's a lot of massive holes in the writing that just expect you to pick up the pieces and keep running. Which is a kind of sloppiness that carries into the mechanical scenario writing, the mechanical mission writing. Since I'd say at least half the missions were okay to fun. Maybe even 3/4 of the mission range from okay to fun. That's a pretty alright ratio. But when they were stinkers, they were stinkers. And Just Cause really has trouble with the final fights, don't it? Just Cause 2 gave you set piece after set piece. A final stronghold assault with the rebel faction of your choice, except the rebel factions don't matter, and because Just Cause 2's bases were very empty games, it was still basically the same run through an empty scenario until people randomly spawn in around you. So the final stronghold mission doesn't mean anything. The attack inside the giant cavernous face also doesn't really mean anything, because it's most just get out of there, whatever. And then fly to the nuclear submarine is a cool set piece. Except you're really just there to go into the door, so it's whatever. Then the fight inside, whatever. It's so many whatevers that even surfing on nuclear warheads to beat the final boss is just whatever. And in this one, it could also be cool. It's a set-piece volcano where you beat the final boss in just one Bavarium shielded helicopter, which it could still be fun. Except you've only got the one beacon, or more, I guess, if you did challenges. You got your limited beacon that you gotta ration throughout the checkpoints. You got your limited ammo that you gotta ration throughout the checkpoints. And if you didn't ration them and now you're at the end of the checkpoint without enough beacons, without enough ammo, then I guess you just gotta quit the mission and restart it again. all the way over there, to fly all the way over here, so you could hear them talk, grab your beacon, then go into the volcano, so you could have everybody talking at you when you're trying to get stuff done. It takes a lot of wind out of its own sails. Maybe if it was... What if they had a final base in the volcano? They had bases in the game that you couldn't conquer when the stuff are painted in white instead of red. So that would solve the problem of... You know what? I think that would have been a much more fun thing, because there are bases of the game that have a commander show up at the very end or part way through. He could have been the base commander that shows up, be it CENTCOM or wherever else. Oh man, now it has me wishing for the game it wasn't. If there was a final volcano base that you had to fight your way through, with all the stops, maybe like an FOW that you can't turn off, or heck, even just like... If it was a final base at the volcano. Yeah, FOWs that you can't turn off. Maybe not all of them. But if they have at least the Dracon FOW in play there, so that vehicles you bring in burst into flames, you have to go on foot. At least from the perimeter. Perimeter guarded by the Dracon FOW. So you gotta go by foot to get inside, and then once inside you can maybe grab a helicopter or so, except that SAM's everywhere. There's jets going around doing airstrikes. And then as you crawl into the volcano, inch by inch by inch, surviving checkpoint after checkpoint to get in there. So you don't just start at the edge of the base, it's an actual mission, so you can't just start at the edge of the base and go on in partway through. You got checkpoints, so every time you die, you checkpoint back to the last checkpoint. And you gotta keep fighting in. And then once you do enough damage inside the volcano base, then here's the commander. It's Ravello himself. In his Bavarium airplane, whatever, right? In his Bavarium helicopter. And then you gotta try to get at him. Except to keep the boss fight from becoming too trivial. All the SAMs, once he appears, just burst into flames, right? And so you have the other guys around the base shooting at you, but you have the cover of all the other buildings. You have the cover of all the other buildings, so you're not just out in the open walking on lava, but there is lava. Because this is a volcano base, so it's built over the lava. Man, this is so much better than the game we got. At least for the final fight that we got. David Tennant, do we rescue you?
Of illumination and stability, would like to address some rumors that have been floating around about the death of our beloved general. The government's official stance is that if there is no body, there is no problem. General Ravello must be taking some much-deserved me time. He's gone! He's gone! Viva la General! If there is a general!
Poor David Tennant has lost it. Anyway, so that's my judgment. I think that Just Cause 3 is a much better game than Just Cause 2. For the purpose of... what is that? Boom Island. For the purpose of, here's a sandbox to blow stuff up, go conquer some bases. It's a lot more focused, and ergo a whole lot more fun than Just Cause 2 was. Just missions can be super sloppy, from okay to great to, oh, so annoying. Astria Ghibli, and this one I can give to a garage. But at the end of the day, At the end of the day, it was a fun experience. It moved me, it excited me, and sometimes it annoyed me. Garages are only reoppress in fast travel. I could reoppress places. They got a garage here. Let's go to Vista Jaco. "13 kilometers. Ho 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 ho. Spin it. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Pure spin it. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh yeah, tailspin. Oh yo, tailspin. Da-ba-da-ba-da-da-da. With another tailspin. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Wee-hee. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yo, oh yo. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Da 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 da. Now the question becomes, does Just Cause 3 compare to Mercenaries 2? That's going to be the final step of the project. We played Just Cause 2, and Just Cause 2 mostly made me want to replay Mercenaries 1, and so I replayed Mercenaries 1, and I loved Mercenaries 1. And then I played Just Cause 3, and it turns out that I also love Just Cause 3. It's got a few warts on it, and it does make me wish that different decisions were made. But what game is perfect, you know? So you can go into the game knowing that there are those imperfections and play around them. I mean, heck, this is a game that I now might actually play off stream. On my idle time, on my boredom time. I have read that for Just Cause 3, they don't have a 100% achievement, they have a 70% achievement. Instead of expecting you to do 100% of the game, they're like, you did 70%? Please take a break, that's more than enough. This one, I might actually bother trying to get full achievements 100%, unlocking things. I might even pick up the DLCs. Just because the rest of the game was fun enough. Which means, yeah, I might actually do all those challenges to get all those upgrades. It is a shame that the scenarios can be on the sloppy side, but very clearly they put all their heart and soul into making a well-crafted Medici with bases that made sense with the opposition you had to face. One of my major complaints for Just Cause 2 was that there wasn't really any bespoke defenses or opposition. You had some guys at the front door, and then everything else was, who cares, they'll just spawn in around you. I don't think that I could actually... The garage is there. I could maybe land on the street, but let's not do that. They got a garage here. If I land this here without blowing up. Got it! Got it! Got it! Vehicle chopped.
An eagle needs his wings, huh, Rico? We can get this to you whenever. Just ask.
Let me get my good gun back. Well, I can I? Well, now I can. Yes, I can. It got... Was it really half an hour? So it didn't just undo the cooldowns. That actually did do the half hour. Whoop. Okay. I want to get my no bullets achievement. People say the easiest way to do it is Sima Leon Setcom. Reoppress and fast travel? Not Sima Leon Setcom, it was the... No, yeah. That or the Viz Electric. Sima Leon is easy because of all the airstrikes. So, is the FOW going to be in play if I reoppress this? They're shooting at me, but I don't see any airstrike. I don't see the FOW. Maybe there is no FOW on the reoppress. Could I break these with soldiers? Now what to do? All I did was tie them to it, and they're acting like they're dead. I mean, I guess I got that option. I could always attach things to each other, and then use each other to... That's just a door. And then use each other to break them out of place. That's also just a door. Can I just, like, rip it into the environment, then? Broke one cable. That thing's not going anywhere. I might need a stronger tether. Yeah, that's just snapping. And that's going too slow to have much force. Oh well. Hey, free grenades. Either way, I think I'll try to grab those achievements and the other achievements off on my own time. You know what? Let's do it. Let me try to finish this at least. Even if the FOW is inactive and so I don't get to enjoy just hiding behind things that the airstrikes take them out. This is also one of the easier bases because it's the first CENTCOM. So if nothing else, it's got that going for it. That's just a door flying off. If they put those doors on all their vehicles, they would be unstoppable. What? I just ripped the thing out of it. Could I use that thing ripped out to blow its... well... It blew that, so if I pull that part out, but it could break those easier. Just hang around there. There. If I pull that out. And that blows up and the rest blows up. That works too. Head first. Okay, Box, now that I know your secret, you've actually got your own explosive hidden in there, don't you? I am so glad that Just Cause 3 does away with Just Cause 2's thing, where if you go flying for like half a second, then suddenly Rico starts going flying squirrel on his own. What to make break you? That little thing was enough to break it. This could probably do without the ledge lock.
in the thick skin.
Didn't blow that up though. Where's your weak thing? Where's the thing I pull out? What kind of helicopter they're bringing? I could just have them blow this up with their helicopters. They got some rockets, some machine gun. Don't die, don't die, don't die! It's slowed down, it's too late! But he hasn't used a single bullet so far. Is this gonna finally count for achievement? According to Reddit and the Steam discussion forums, deaths don't matter.
Hostile contact. All units converge on these coordinates. ASAP.
There. Doppel destroy. Topple the doppel. Could I lock the helicopter to one of these? It's close enough. Huh? Huh? Or is there too much force on it? I made it shoot itself off. Can I force them to choose a target like that? If I lock them to something like that, will they be compelled to destroy it? To free themselves of it? Take the door out. Pull that out. Then it starts sparking. Don't you start crashing on me, game. I know what happens when you start studying around like that, Mr. Memory Leak. He's fine, he's fine, he's fine. It's a shame that Rico was too soft and later enemy is too durable to have this much tethering fun in the later part of the game. Yeah. Move. You know what, helicopter, you're too much trouble. As long as bullets aren't fired, then the achievement should be guaranteed. Emphasis on should. Some people have had experiences where they should have gotten the achievement, but it just won't fire. Oh, they do get up after a while. If they're not completely killed by something. I don't think I can make those explosive barrels reach this. No. Looks like it's loose though. Can I bring them together? Oh, they kissed. Fuel tank. Could attach it to this vehicle and drive off with it. If it had enough torque, and I don't think this one does. No, that's no good. What if I put it onto the ground? All I had to do. And so, a single satellite dish. All I see are married and dating satellite dishes. Maybe partway up the tower. Game map, what do you say? Looks like it's under the sea. There it is. Final chaos object of the map. Destroyed entirely via tethers and other non-weaponary means. %. Where's my achievement? Where's my no bullets achievement? I didn't get my no bullets achievement, what the heck? There wasn't a single bullet, grenade, or explosive out of Guinea's hands. That's 2 bases now that I've taken over in ways that should have satisfied the no bullets achievement. Now granted, Falco Maxime was accomplished by having its nuclear bombs fall all over itself with me as a beacon. But surely that should have counted. Without bullets, refuses to fire. Now, is there a limit to how much I could reoppress? I could reoppress it again. I could reoppress it as much as I want. Which is something. That's pretty fun. So it's not like you have to start a new game. If you want to go back and experience taking over bases again. If you want something to use all of your brand new unlocks on. Down there? Oh, vintage parts. So, I think I'm going to consider this game thoroughly enjoyed and complete for the purpose of a streaming project. Every single place has been conquered, the story has been finished from start to finish. All that's left is doing all the challenges to completion to unlock all the little gear mods, all the other mods. Leaderboard. There's 2 achievements based on leaderboard, isn't there? Calling out somebody else, beating their records, their feat scores, call out inbox. All the Ravello audio diaries and other things to collect, but at least for that, once you've got full liberation for a province, it shows you where all the things to find are, which is pretty good quality of life. Rebels dusting up when they're going through, cleaning through my wreckage and saying, "Hey, Rico, we found a couple of things you might want to find. I've noted your map." But all that extra stuff, I'll simply do on my own time. For now, I am going to say that stream is as finished as it could possibly be. Liberated the entirety of the island, which I loved. Finished the last few missions, which were okay to annoying. And then found out that through the magic, through the absolute magic of re-oppression, my no bullets achievement still doesn't work. Let's see, Macaw's going to go live in a few minutes, but a few minutes too late for me. It looks like Sumi, of all people, is still streaming this late into the day. So let's go and raid that direction. Now, if it were up to me, the next order of business would be Mercenaries 2, but I'm still struggling to get that to work satisfyingly on the PS3 emulator. So if I do get to it, it's going to be a while until I do. For now, folks, thanks for hanging. This has been a game of ups and downs, as many games are. But at least there have been more ups than downs. Stick around for the raid, say hi to Sumi, she's cool people. And whenever I catch you guys next, I'll catch you then. Take care of yourselves. Oh, Macaw is live now. Cancel the raid. Wait, cancel the raid? What's he doing today?
月のシャワーを優しく浴びるとさよならの
What's that no tapping at? I'm already committed. Raiding Sumi. See you guys later.
行くよ思い切り今日生きたやつにはもっと大きな明日がきっと来るのさ Tomorrow 走ろう新しく Tomorrow 輝こう強く